Colton Cowser, we don't want that card. We want bullpen. I forgot who Red Sox are. Saka Yoshida. No, we don't want that card right now.
And I just let this drifter get the drop on me. Lucky for me, she was out of ammo. Okay. Yes, I let her go.
Okay, so we're gonna build out a Blue Jays team.
Deacon out. Holy shit! What happened to you guys? Is this how they do laundry around here?
Sorry, lay down.
Their clothing by removing it and then washing it and then taking it out to dry. They just bathe and then put themselves out to dry. Seems kind of messy, especially because my man, you seem to have washed your face. You know, just a little bit. I think you tried to make out with a zombie. Of course, that's kind of blurry. Thank God. Don't want to look at a face that's eaten up. Remind me to pick up these extra weapons out here and put them in the locker. I don't want to lose them. But for now, let's go to the top. I feel like I should have shot the woman. She should have died because if she was here at this camp and there's people being hung, she probably did it. She needed to die. And plus, low-key, she would have shot me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, see the last episode. I am never going to get bored of this scenery. It is so beautiful. I don't know, I'm a nerd. I appreciate games and how beautiful they are. All right, let's see what the hell Buzzer's talking about. I'm not doing shit right now. Right, someone's on the mountain. I see smoke from their campfire. Son of a bitch. I heard something. Where are they? I'm gonna head out there. No, god damn it, Boozer. Gotta get your arm healed up so we can ride the hell out of here. I'll take care of him. It's just I'm going a little stir crazy here. Just try to stay awake in case they head your way. Deacon out. Deacon out. God damn. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep nerding out about the graphics. I remember growing up, I used to dream of the day graphics would be this good, and now they are this good. I can only imagine what games are going to be like in 10 years from now. I am ready to be immersed in the world of VR. Live the video game, not watch it. I gotta get in shape. Okay, I see you throwing some shade in my direction. I get it, I'm fat. You're in great shape, you got the jacket, you look awesome. You don't make fun of me, Deacon, okay? Yeah, I'm fat, but... Almost there. Yeah, come on, keep going, almost there. You talk to yourself a lot, man. Very concerning. Oh, shit's killing me. All right, mission complete. Perfect. Okay, so let me go ahead and store these spare weapons, and I'll be right back. Wait a minute. That's kind of depressing. There's no way for me to store weapons? What? It's a gun locker. No store weapons. I realize that. I want to store a weapon game. Okay, well, it looks like I can't store a weapon.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on New York.
And, I'll take that any day over a dinky 22. Although, with that being said, if you've ever shot guns, you know 22s are probably the most fun to shoot.
Coming your way next.
Like a BB gun.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one not close. And we're underway here this afternoon. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
That's too low. Ball two.
Oh, I'm ready for you now, zombies.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Well, I'll blow you up. I'll
Just
shoot
missed.
you up. Whatever, you get the idea. Okay, so I need to go down here.
Really good take,
which means
especially
I need
with
to
2
hop on my
strikes.
shit bike.
Fouled off again.
We're gonna grind out the color rush real quick.
Misses. So lead off walk.
So much fun.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game.
Because I need some of these relievers before Wigan Classic comes out.
The mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor.
Get a little bit better bullpen pieces.
Stands in now and watches strike one.
Bullpen isn't bad. I just need some bullpen pieces.
First with one away. Stays alive.
God damn it. Oh, that's a primary. Incredible. Okay.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Nope, we are good to
Here's
go.
Michael Tolia. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Right
through there for a strike.
No ball,
Fans
I'm
and
ordering some medicine with DoorDash. I cannot handle it.
And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Feltner.
Anytime you have 5 pitchers to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
1 up, 1 down.
You may not see the value in St. John, but Radio Free Oregon is the only thing keeping us from turning into savages.
That one is absolutely belted.
No cope, the only thing keeping us from turning into savages.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch misses. 1 out and a runner at second.
You guys aren't a military base. You don't have a commander. You don't have any type of authority. Why are you saying?
There's a swing and a drive.
You know, like, what?
God.
Okay, God damn. I saw him coming.
And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Okay,
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, center field. Doyle under it. And they're 2 down.
I knew there was
now it's going to be Arjun Nimala.
Add a little fuel. Oh, yeah, we really topped it up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ryan McMahon. Foul ball there. Pearson winds and deals. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Kyle Farmer, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
No, that's down. Ball.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Mickey Moniak in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The next offering misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. And now bottom half of inning number 2. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I know you guys are talking mad shit in the comments.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in. So, man aboard, here's Andres Jimenez.
I am not accurate enough to do that. So, yeah, that's kind of embarrassing.
This one in the air. McMahon has a beat on it.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Puts it away for the out.
Get run over.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
You will get tire tracks right across your face. Don't think I won't do it. I'm not a man to be messed with. I've got my denim jacket on.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the wall.
Yes! Broken knees!
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle under it. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they're up by 3. And now here is Carlos Delgado. He's 0 for 1. And that is out of play. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Deke it out. Ooh! Surprised you. Yeah, I can't shut my mouth. I feel awkward.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That ball's carrying.
Are those are people.
That one is
shit, I thought you were zombies.
He'll touch them all. It's 5-zip.
Motorcycle for the win.
2 outs, nobody out. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Yeah, you got you. I don't run from danger.
Here's a rip to short, but
kiss it on the mouth. French kiss it.
New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Pearson back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And a zombie and a dead.
Fly ball to right, and that is Springer. Makes the catch for the out. Nick Martini will hit. And the slider just misses.
What's going on?
1 out, base is empty, and that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Mr. Legend, this man has 100 million power and
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
You treat him like that. Oh, hi.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle.
Danger had STDs.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Pulls the string as we go to the last of the third. Now, Anthony Santander.
Deke it out.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. That's not coming back. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-0. And here is Alejandro Kirk.
That's not what I meant
This
to
to
do.
center field,
Why did my gun instantly
and that'll
pull
fall
out?
for a base hit.
All right, well, looks like I'm using my gun. Get him. You know what?
Man at
That's fine. I
first,
kind of want to use
nobody
my gun
out.
anyway.
Arjun
Screw
Nimala
actually
will
getting
hit
shot at.
next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to
Yeah, I got
center.
a big boy gun.
And that one
Didn't think I
fouled
had one of
off.
these, huh? Woo!
Well, these guys did a good job
Anyone
of
else?
simply getting the bat on
Anyone
the
else
ball
want
in
the
this
smoke,
game,
huh?
and the numbers back that up. It's
I've got a
tough to
big
remember
gun.
the times they've actually
I'm not
swung
afraid
and
to use
missed
it.
at a pitch because it really hasn't happened.
idiot.
They've made contact on nearly
You know what?
100%
Let's break
of
out the
their
crossbow.
swings.
Crossbow. Where's the crossbow? Down here. No bolts. Incredible. Well, you know what? When in
The
doubt,
shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back.
Yeah, that's right. Now
Off
you're
speed's
dead.
probably coming.
You want to try? Huh? You think you're brave
And
enough?
he swings
Take
and
the
lifts
balls?
one to deep center field. That's back.
That's shot.
Pulls it in
Where
on
to
the
go? Oh,
warning
we got a little
track.
sniper, do we? Oh, come on.
Here's Vladimir
Oh, shit,
Guerrero
zombie,
Jr.
zombie, zombie.
1 for 1
Where's the
with a
zombie?
single and a run scored so
Oh,
far.
hey, what up, man? What up, bro? Come here. Yeah, come here. Woo! Oh, shit, he's not
Here's a
dead.
high fly ball out to center. Doyle
There is
pulls it in,
decapitation
2
in this
away.
game. Yeah, that would be a missing
Now it's
head.
the second
yeah,
baseman,
I didn't
Andres
actually
Jimenez.
think you could
First
decapitate
time
a
up was a
zombie's
pop
head
out.
because I've tried. Oh, but apparently I'm wrong. Very wrong. And I couldn't be any more happy to find out that I am wrong.
And it's fouled away.
That would be a trap. Or rather, a primitive farm. Now, where's that moron at? Get
2
out of here?
outs.
Huh?
Just missed.
This more than you. I know there was another person around here. Where did he go?
Right now, I'm just working on the Team Affinity color rush people.
Center field.
Fun job, thank you.
But it gets down. Throw in holds the lead runner at second.
Yeah, stay off
2
my
on
goddamn
now
mountain.
with 2 away.
And I built an all Blue Jays team to get
And a run scored his
a
first
reliever.
I can't craft any more of
Down
those.
the
Oh, I had a
line.
grenade and I forgot.
And a
God
foul
damn it.
ball.
Okay, what else do we have to do? Boozer, he's done. Squad
2 on, 2 outs.
They won't be doing any more killing.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
I should have been there.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0. In the air, out towards right center.
What were you saying?
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second.
I'm gone.
He's out. Cut. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman.
Man, don't worry.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Yeah.
And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. And there's a strike. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time.
Delirious. Does he possibly have a fever? Oh, shut up. Clingy little hoe. It was one time. All right, one time. That didn't mean you could stick around. What? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Man, come on. You better not mess with Booze Man. God damn it. I'm sick and tired of drifters coming in my camp, killing folk like we were out in the shit. What's going on, Cope? A man come in, drugged out of his mind, shot the place up, then he just took off. Okay, what were you saying? A man come in, drugged out of his mind, shot the place up, then he just took off.
And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Check swing, run around. That is strike 2. Where's your worst start one year? And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
You were saying something? Alive. You catch it.
This is a prison in a
He swings and fouls one off.
abyss, home to the world's most dangerous criminals. As the warden, you control everything. Their rest, exercise,
Swing and a pop-up in foul
You call
ground.
all the shots. Make them grind.
McMahon makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's
The
George
dialogue,
Springer.
why does it cut
1
out?
for 2.
That's so annoying. And you want him alive. Listen, bro, I have a denim jacket on, okay? Alive is not even in my vocabulary.
Swing and a line drive
The man
ripped out
that
into
is
left center
fast
field. That'll
speed
touchdown
does not
for a
take
hit.
prisoners,
So a
okay?
man aboard now with 1 away.
All right, I think we're heading this way, right? Yeah.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag. Ah! He can't scramble back in time.
Third-degree burns will do that.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 230 pounds.
Take care of her, Boozer. Just get some rest. Deacon out. Man, I hope nothing happens to Boozer. He's a cool guy. I haven't really met anyone that has a scalp tattoo instead of hair. If something happens to him, I'm going to be pissed. I have a feeling that right now he's delirious because he keeps forgetting what's happening. And at some point, I have a feeling he's going to turn into a bloody zombie. And I would really hate to shoot a zombie that has such a sick, sexy scalp tattoo as Boozer. Booze Man. Booze Man's the best. He better not turn into a zombie. Or
And he
die
was
or
born in
whatever.
Venezuela.
I mean, I don't have very many friends, man. I have no friends.
2
in fact.
down, nobody
Booze
on.
Man's the only one. Everyone else out here is psycho.
Swing and a ball
Psycho
lifted
a
in
bad
the
way.
air
We're
right field. He
psycho in a
just missed it.
Good alpha
And
male
makes
way.
the play, and that's
Yeah.
out number 3.
I've killed a lot of people. I may be psycho and crazy, but, you know, they deserved it. That's all I've got to say, man.
Ready now for the
Some
5th
people
inning.
deserve to
Kyle
get
Farmer
an
up to the
space.
plate now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
It's just another bounty job.
And a swing and a miss there.
Look, I don't care.
ball,
I just
2
want
strikes.
another dance.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
One of them was a man named Randall.
Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now it doesn't strike out for him in this one. Beck now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5
Except for the guy that talked to me about my motorcycle. He seemed pretty
And welcome
chill.
back to the
I'll leave him
ballpark.
alone.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
God
Swing and a high fly ball
you
to
guys
left.
got
Drop.
decimated.
Nope.
Beck makes the catch. One down.
Okay, let me go ahead and
So digging in, Arjun Nimala.
There we go.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out
Well,
in front on that
and
away,
I'm
and
planning on,
stay
after I get
focused.
15 Color Rush
Line
people,
drive, base hit. So they get a man
I'll open up all my
on
packs
single.
after.
What happened to you, bro?
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Relationships when everyone's a zombie. Some of these
Vladimir
guys
Guerrero
try to make
Jr.
out with
now.
zombie chicks and they get their lips eaten off.
All
It's
right.
really a terrible
We need 10 more
thing.
stolen bases.
Okay, well, this
Nimala,
just
the
glitched
runner
out.
at second with one away.
How do I search him? Okay, well, we've got ammo. I will take that.
Out to center.
Barnes, thank you.
Doyle sizing this one up.
And
He makes
We're
the
really
grab.
just trying to get everyone's All-Star
And he
voucher.
safely moving up on the fly out, and there are two gone. Now here is Andres Jimenez.
This game does have quite a few bugs in it. Okay, so I think I found
In the air to
problem.
left down the
For whatever
line.
reason, if I went
And
to the
that's a
body
foul
and said I
ball.
needed gas for my bike, and then I could no longer search them. So now I'm good. And actually, hold up, I've got an idea.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Runner in from third to extend
and
their
now
lead.
I should be able
It's
to
an
go over here and
RBI
search
single,
body,
and it's a double-digit
find out what
lead
happened.
as they're up by 10.
Hello?
So a man at first.
Cough, please.
Jose Bautista getting ready.
There he
Runner
is.
on the move.
Oh, shit.
Strike in there.
Biker bounty. Some
Safe
bounty
and
targets
second
dead.
with a
Find
stolen
others
base.
lead. Chase your target down and capture
Two
them
outs
alive. To
and
complete
one in
your
scoring
job.
position.
Capture them alive? Man, I don't take prisoners. I'm like the Germans
Runner
in
on the
World
go
War II.
again.
I don't
There's the
take
ball.
prisoners. Bring me that ass.
Out at
Damn.
third.
No, the Japanese.
And we're back. And now the DH, Nick Martini. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
I don't know my
Squeeze
history
through
of World
It
War
really
II.
looks like
Someone
these
didn't take
hitters have
prisoners
been
World
in
War II.
between
Whoever
with
that
their
was, they
timing
came
today.
back.
Good fastball, excellent
While on your
slider,
bike, tap
but
L1
they've
to
not been
fire,
able to
tap R1
commit to
fire.
one velocity and stay there.
Doyle in the box
Hey,
again.
bitch.
Takes the
How about
strike.
you come here? You think you could run away from me?
That strong
I got
brings
an
in
jacket.
for a strike.
I'm badass. I'll give you the zombie treatment. I'll give you an axe to the
Base
back
is
of the
empty,
head.
one away,
No?
and we're the
You know
top
what?
half of the
I'm gonna
sixth.
split your ass in half.
Fights it off. We'll
It's
see
already
another.
in half. God gave you two cheeks. I'm about to
Another one, and that
Yeah.
makes it
I'm about to
7
slice your cheeks up. How do
consecutive
you like that?
strikeouts.
I wish I had nitrous. Bah.
No ball,
Check swing called strike. And that is strike
Can't go
2.
anywhere. This is what I do for a living.
Hot shot to first base, and he's
Oh no, my bike!
ready to go
You're being
for the
shot
last
at,
half of the
dumbass.
inning. Here's the
You
third
should be
baseman,
worried- you should be
Jose
worried about
Bautista.
dying, not your
Hill
stupid
back
bike.
to work. That one
Oh,
missed.
my
You know,
boy.
this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
One up, one down. So up next, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Carlos Delgado now at the plate. And that one hammered. That's back there. Going, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 11-0. Springer, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, you take that You know what? Screw Copeland.
That one ripped right center field.
And I'm going to have fun. Yeah.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Anthony Santander digs in now.
Mark down these coordinates and send you
to second, and he's out.
Ain't no way they get the ball out that quick.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to here. Hunter Goodman. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
The throw to first, and a quick out number 1. Michael Tolia will hit next. That's a slider for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Or larynx or whatever. All right, let's hop on here. And let's go
late
this way.
on that fastball.
Again, I have
Tolia
a very
stands
bad
at
feeling
first with one
about
out. Swing and a chopper out to short. In there safely.
Enjoy blowing up bites and killing zombies.
Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. 2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm over here anyway, so.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Moniak now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy lives for the violence.
And add another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder,
really
Anthony Santander.
Also, I needed the branches from that tree to make more bolts for my crossbow. Because it is deadly.
Down the right
like,
side, but foul.
Silent and deadly. Like the worst imaginable fart. Taco Bell fart. In an elevator. In summer. It
Next
will
offering
kill
upstairs.
silently. Okay. 830 meters to go.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Farmer racing over to make the catch. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Don't ask me how.
Oh my God.
Right through there for a strike. Hill, a 6'4" righty.
So
he features a 4-seam fastball.
Sorry, just taking a drink.
A changeup.
Anyone else have a morbid sense of curiosity? I feel like I might be the only person.
That skips
There's
over the
just something
fence,
so
so it's an
creepy
automatic double.
but yet fascinating about
1 down.
death and
Arjun Nimala
blood,
now at the plate.
Violence. I know it's not just me. I mean, obviously, I would never want to hurt someone, but
And
you know,
the first
at the same
offering
time,
is not
I
close.
thoroughly enjoy the concept of violence. I sound fucked up in the head.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 13-0. 1 out, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That is upstairs for ball 1. And another ball. That's towards center.
That's right, asshole. Yeah.
And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ball line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, this is bad.
1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
So last night he used him.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
I seriously can't stop thinking about him.
And first offering is fouled off.
God damn.
swing and a
What I
miss.
was going to
There's the
say back there
changeup.
is I was going to try something I usually don't do.
Swing and a
is
ground
shut
ball,
up.
and that's a foul ball.
I do talk too much. I apologize
Foul
for
ball
that, guys.
still
Seriously.
0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
I'm sorry, but I've got to try this one more time. Hold up.
He goes down looking. 2 outs, space is empty. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one.
Well, just about to hit
I don't
that
wanna hear it.
century mark.
I don't
100
wanna hear it.
pitches
I
for
don't
this
want to hear
game.
it. Oh, but Beastie, you're so
Got
good
him
to get
swinging.
accuracy is dog shit.
On to the
My
bottom of the
grandmother
8th. Now
could
the
make
third
you shoot
baseman,
better than
Jose
you in video games.
Bautista.
I know, trust me, I know. Okay, well, we have a mass grave in our backyard.
Lifted in the air,
What
right
the shit
field.
happened? You know what?
Moniak
Forget it. There's too much.
squeezes it,
Too much violence,
and there's one
too
down.
much craziness.
And
Let's
now the
just
center
keep going.
fielder, Dalton Varsho.
I gotta make it safer to ride through here.
God damn.
And first offering
My
is
man.
fouled off.
You sound like an addict. Holy shit, you hear him? That's gotta clear it out. Like you can
Yeah,
tell
that's
he
fouled
just wants
off.
to burn
Plenty of
zombies.
offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the
But
pitching
where are
matchup,
they?
where you expected
I don't see any
offense
nests
to score,
anywhere.
and not as lopsided as this.
Whatever.
But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming
Yeah,
up.
but where are they?
In the air, left field,
I
down the
don't see any
line,
zombie
and a
nests.
foul ball.
You there? Just calling to check up on you. Hang in there, buddy.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add on. It's 14-0. And the batter is George Springer. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Out of here.
Grotto Caves
They
National
do it again.
Monument.
Back-to-back homers.
kinda
It's
cool.
15-0.
Okay,
So
here
2
we
down.
are.
Anthony Santander will hit next. On the
Oh,
ground,
good
right
shot.
side. Farmer slings to first, and that is. And we're back. And here is Ezekiel
So
Tovar.
I waited until
And the
9.
first pitch fastball is in for a
What
strike.
did I do? Just
He's
sit
been
on
so
my bike
sharp
the whole
today,
time?
even over 100
Is your
pitches
ass sore?
thrown.
I bet
This
your ass
skipper
is
is
sore.
leaving him in
Sitting
there
for that
to
long,
finish the job.
It hurts your cheeks.
And
I
here's
actually
the
know.
catcher,
I sit here
Hunter
all day long.
Goodman.
It is really not
Right
helpful.
through there for
I'm
a
gonna
strike.
die of a blood clot someday.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
No ball.
That's rock.
Swings
Wow.
and misses.
I didn't know they had rock out here.
7 in
Did
a
you know
row
they had
by
rock out
way
here?
of the K.
Daniel Boone?
Now only
Whoever
one
the hell
out
you are.
remaining. Nimala.
Peter, something.
Ball game.
Cool, man.
This
Like
one
your gun, like your pose. Very nice. Dirt. Wow. I haven't seen that before. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. You monster. This is where we found Leon. And there's the woman that died. Oh, poor lady. What a freaking monster. He just beat her to death with a crowbar. Holy shit. Why, though? What did he want? Man, honestly, a bullet was too good for his dumb ass. We should have slowly cooked his ass over a fire. Oh,
Holy shit. See how much we got done that game?
okay. Oh, no, I don't have my axe. God damn it.
Holy shit, what did we all get
I
done?
really don't feel safe without my axe. Oh, never mind. This is easy. And he's eating Bambi. Oh, shit. Bro, that was my favorite movie as a kid. Now I've got to kill you. Sorry, Bambi. Oh, god damn, he did a number on your ass. That's why there was never a second Bambi movie. Or was there? Probably not. I don't know. I only saw the first one. Either way, though, Zombie got what he deserved. Ooh, creepy. So creepy. Okay, so we're here to find, I think, Leon's stash, right? Find the angel statue. Okay, we've got scrap cloth, Nothing really useful. I would very much appreciate another axe. What is this? Is that a nest? Oh! Oh! Look at all the bodies! Man, I bet it smells bad here. All these decomposing bodies? Oh my god, disgusting. Okay. I know you guys hate when I spam the little,
Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Springer there makes the catch. One away. He's 2 outs away. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. There's a strike.
Yeah, can't go this way.
Swings through that one.
Ball next to Bambi. I guarantee that's where I go.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
I wish I could have saved you, but, you know.
It's a second, and this should do it. And this ball
What the fuck?
I totally didn't want
Young
to catch
stands in now and watches strike one.
Definitely not.
This is gonna be it.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you hide the stash, Leon?
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Fresh from cracking that woman's head.
And that'll do it.
What do you see?
Maybe in one of these.
Maybe in one of these? I like how from a crowbar, you can tell instantly that he went to one of those and put his stash in there. I mean, he could have dropped the crowbar and went off somewhere into the forest and masturbated, you know, or made love to a zombie. You don't know what he did. Oh, but somehow you do know. Incredible. Okay. Oh, yes. I need another one of these branches. Thank you. Got some crossbow bolts. Okay, so, this one. Now, what's his stash? Is it a minigun? A bazooka? Probably not.
I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give this to.
What the? Is that a helicopter? What the hell? And a zombie? I hear a zombie. Oh shit, that's a helicopter!
Boozer! Boozman, are you listening? You're not gonna believe this. I just saw a goddamn chopper!
A chopper? What are you talking about?
Near a chopper! It just buzzed right over me and acted like I wasn't even there!
Wait, all this time and a Fed chopper shows up out of nowhere?
I'm gonna chase him down and I'm gonna see what the hell they're doing!
Hey, D. Be careful. Don't get too close till you know what the hell they're doing. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid?
Hell no, I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Man, stupid is my middle name! Why is there a chopper out here? And it's Nero. That's the medical place we just left. Alright, you know what? Let me just drop this. Apparently there's some zombies that want to catch these hands. Oh, really? Really? Oh my god. Okay, alright. You've made me mad now. You guys have all pissed me off. Let me just go ahead and... Oh, leaving mission area or zone? Oh my god. Guys, one at a time. One at a time. Bastard zombies. Okay, you know what? Gotta waste the ammo. Bitch! Get up!
Okay, so we're gonna use Jeff Hoffman real quick.
I know. I am terrible at combat. I get it. Okay,
Because if I use Jeff Hoffman,
yeah, there's not a gun in here. Not a
then
chance. Now let's go
I can
check
get
out
150
Nero
PXP.
helicopter. Again, Nero was the medical facility we just raided.
So we'll do that real
I
quick.
wonder what they're doing out here. I mean, they did a bang-up job protecting this place from zombies, right?
And we gotta score 10 runs.
Whoa, hold on, they're slowing down. Looks like they're stopping.
What do they want? Maybe they're gonna bring me some guns. No, they're not. They're leaving us down here to die. Meanwhile, they're safe in a chopper.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. inside. And this one is off and running. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Swings through that.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. Got a really good pass at the ball.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ezequiel Tovar. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Swung on, belted.
Wow.
That's back.
Huh.
And it's gone.
I just delivered condoms to a hotel room.
And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
What are you doing here?
Hunter Goodman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Hoffman, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's shocked to see that the woman who opens
Michael Tolia at the plate with two away, swings through that one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Next pitch is outside.
He can throw that fastball.
And most importantly, he's not a level 0 like you.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
feeling extreme.
You know, that guy looks really
Line drive,
important.
base hit. Solo runner aboard to
I
start
wonder
the
who
inning.
you are. What are you guys doing
Everything
here?
came together perfectly for him right
Tag
there.
him.
That
Sorry
ball
for
was
skipping
drilled,
the
106
pop-ups,
off the
but,
bat, and that's
you know,
the
I
kind of
just figured
feedback that
most of
tells
that you
you
guys probably
you're right
already,
where you want to be
do,
with your swing
right?
mechanics.
This
I
one
don't know what
high
I'm
in
trying
the
to
air
say,
to left
but
center.
I'm not going to take the time to read it.
Doyle makes the catch, and there's one down.
Or something. It's amazing you guys probably already, knew, right? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm not going to take the time to read them. Or something. It's amazing. NPCs and games are just so stupid. They're so... Oh, look. I skipped the... Of course, I may have learned this from Spider-Man. Probably shouldn't have risked my life for that little plaque. Oh, shit. What are you doing? I just gotta be next. Starting to rain. My brain freaks.
Field note 000. After tracking a large moving group, estimated size of 5 to 600, they have confirmed the subject's hibernation location at...
Hey, Doc, I see Site 23 on the roster for tomorrow. That us?
No.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Oh, shit, where was I? We have confirmed the subject's hibernation location at the High Desert Grotto.
First pitch misses.
Trampling of grasses and plants at the entrance and the presence of footprints, see attached photos, indicate the site has been used for some time.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes
According
just
to the
foul.
motion sensor planted by Lieutenant O'Brien, approximately
And a pitch.
447 subjects have entered the cave this morning.
Swing and a ball ripped right
Recommend
field.
sending a
That one
follow-up
back,
team
and
sometime
that one
after
is
94
gone.
hours to assess the cave's interior and further assess conditions. Note to
That's
Dr.
worth the price of
Your
admission.
theory about the
Just
subject's
like that, they
evolving
move in
to a primitive
front.
state
It's
of nocturnal
2-1.
behavior is seemingly more appealing all the time.
Alejandro Kirk in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Did you hear me? Over 400 subjects, and these aren't just your regular
Foul
run-of-the-mill freaks.
ball.
These are stage 3.
They're sleeping like babies.
One down, base is empty.
Say I was.
Popped up right
These
side.
subjects are not sleeping. They're hibernating.
Farmer snags it for the second out.
No.
Now it's the shortstop, Arjun Nimala.
Yeah, actually. I was one of the survivors. Wait,
Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Jesus. Someone tear my buddy apart like it was peanut banana. These suits.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Moniak pulls it down and he makes
Jesus, I'm sorry.
and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Hard hit left side. Throws to first and quickly one away in the second.
A lot of caves out here. Come on, let's get out of
Kyle
here.
Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air left field. Santander. He
Return your
makes the
bike.
catch, and there's two down.
Huh. You
Now
heard
it's the
what
right
they
fielder,
said.
Mickey
They're
Moniak.
returning to a primitive state. What does that mean? Does that mean they're not going to be hostile and violent in the future?
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Yeah, I don't know what's
And
happening. But I have a
we
feeling
head to the
there's
bottom
more
of the
to story
second.
than
Here's
just
Vladimir
more
Guerrero
shooting and killing
Jr.
zombies.
Marquez
Crazy.
back to work.
All right, well, I don't really know what
Hard
they're doing
hit,
here.
but right
I guess they're
at him and
following
left.
zombies and
Here's Andres Jimenez.
And
Man, that's one of those
documenting them,
at-bats
seeing
where
what
you
they're
have to
doing.
remind yourself
tracking
it's
them,
about
and
the
there's a huge
process. He did
population
everything right
in the
there.
state.
Nothing to show for
So
it.
that's
But in your
interesting.
mind, you have to convince
All right,
yourself
let's
that
get
it was
back
a
to our
very
fight and
good
get
at-bat.
the hell out of here.
2 down, base is empty.
This
Now the
place
third
gives me
baseman,
creeps.
Jose Bautista. Fall
I
off
must admit, even if they
foul.
were turning back to a primitive
2
state
outs,
where they weren't
base
so
is
violent,
empty.
I'd still kill them because they're ugly and stupid.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Let's go. Lucky, you get to be in a helicopter. You don't have to be
Just
down
kept it
here in
simple.
this mess.
Played Pepper with the middle
It's
of the
no fun.
infield and took it back
trophy
where
earned.
it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swinging a foul out of play.
They're not sleeping. Finding Euro, okay? Cool. Oh! That is awesome. Hell yes.
And that one inside and it hit
I'm
him.
pretty sure I also unlocked a new bike, potentially, or a
So
new
the batting
paint.
order
So
turns
maybe
over.
we'll go back and check that
Here's
out.
the first baseman, Carlos
residue bulbs
Delgado.
cause enemies
1
to
for 1
turn
with
on
a
each
single
other.
so
Oh,
far.
shit. All right. Well, that was interesting. O'Brien.
That one lifted to left.
O'Brien.
Beck
Oh, God,
sizes
we
this
also-
one up. That is the inning. And we're back out of the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Goes down looking. Nick Martini will hit. In there at the knees for a strike. Martini goes 5 feet, 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Just missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Now 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. Bottom of the inning, leading off, George Springer.
Blowing it to hell, just so we wouldn't have to listen to your bullshit Radio Free Oregon.
Pitch misses
Christ.
inside. And
That was a lot of
is ball
zombies.
1.
I just burned through all my ammo with that one.
Line drive.
Crap. Okay, well,
Reaches,
let's
but
go
can't
ahead
make
and
the
burn
grab.
them out. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Now it's the switch
There we
hitting
go.
outfielder,
I'm definitely
Anthony
gonna have to make a run and get some more
Santander.
resources
He's
at
already
some
homered
point.
in this game.
And boom.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Yeah, that's right. Come on out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. You bastard.
Pitch misses,
You
and the count is 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a
Okay,
little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the
There
infield.
we go. Yeah. Woo. Bitch.
There's a
All right,
swing
guys,
and a
I'm
drive.
out here.
Way
I
back
hope you
there.
enjoyed the episode. This game is
And
really
it is
badass, and I
here.
can't wait to get some better weapons,
Another homer.
upgrade what I have,
His second
upgrade
home
my
run of the
bike,
game,
and get
and
that.
they tack on to
Yo,
the
what's
lead.
happening,
It's
guys? And
4-1.
welcome your beautiful
Next
faces
to
back
hit,
to the channel,
Alejandro Kirk.
and finally to a new upload.
And
Yo, what's
first
happening,
pitch
guys?
fastball
And welcome
is
back
in
to
for
the
a
channel,
strike.
and
Can be
welcome
tough to
back
bounce back
to
after a
another
big home
episode
run,
of
but
Days
nobody
Gone.
on, nobody out.
So,
You just
I
have
think
to
last
treat it as a
time we
fresh
left
inning.
off destroying this area. Well, I'm killing all the zombies.
Swing and a
then
ball
burning
hit
up
out
this
towards left
nest.
center
Oh,
field.
oh,
Nice grab on the run.
I seem to have
And there's
missed
one
you.
down.
Allow me to
Arjun
correct that
Nimala
mistake with the
digs
shot
in
to
now.
your
Yeah,
spine.
those could be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Later,
his
bitch boy.
highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There's a zombie. Oh, hello.
Doyle
Lovely
makes
dating
the
a
grab,
shot
and
right
there's
in
two gone.
the penis.
2 out, space is
Oh,
empty.
now I know that's gotta
Vladimir
hurt.
Guerrero
Is he
Jr.
okay?
now at the
I have
plate.
no idea.
0 for 1 so
I
far.
would assume not, because they're zombies and they're stupid, but you never
That
know.
one ripped.
And here's the carnage of last time. Everybody's dead. Yeah.
And it
We're
hops
all
over
fair
the wall
share
for an
of
automatic
pain and
double.
misery.
So
Assuming you can
runner
feel
at
pain
second,
all.
2
Okay,
down.
so,
Andres
that's
Jimenez,
right. We
the
got
next to hit.
this. Hello.
Now
Another
we'll
zombie.
move to
You
second
think
base.
you're really clever, huh? Come here, Grandma.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the
Sneaking
fourth,
around,
and the
you
batter
can't
will be
see.
the shortstop,
Get out of here.
Ezekiel
I can smell
Tovar.
you from a mile away.
It's
There's
0-1.
no being stealthy
That
as a
pitch
zombie.
hits the corner.
So,
That's strike
last
2.
time we killed, well, we didn't kill Leon, but
Swing and a
found
ball
Leon's
lifted to
stash,
center field.
whatever that is, because it's in this box. I mean, I don't know
Varsho
what
hauls
here.
it in, and there's one
Kind of
away.
small.
Here's the
Nothing
catcher,
good comes
Hunter
in a small
Goodman.
package.
Out in
Okay,
front
so
with the
we have
swing, and that is
2.4
strike
kilometers
one.
to go. Honestly, I'm probably going to cut out a lot
Tried
of
to
the
check
driving.
his swing
I mean,
there.
don't get me wrong,
Now an
I
appeal to
love the
first.
motorcycle,
And
I
yes,
would
he did.
thoroughly
That's a swing,
enjoy
according to
having one in
Kenny
real life,
Jansen.
but
Up
I
the
feel like the
middle,
large
base
majority
hit.
of this game
Just
is
kind of
driving around
sliced
on
that
a
one into
motorcycle,
center.
and, I mean, well, from your perspective, that's got to be boring,
Well, that certainly
right?
feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count,
So this is
up
fine.
against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into
Oh, you're
center
staring
field.
at my face.
Next offering upstairs.
Counting my chins.
Goodman over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is
I'm gonna be
outside.
honest, though, I would thoroughly love to have a bike.
Battling
I mean,
here
I
as he
really,
fouls it
really
away.
want one. They're so badass and awesome. The only problem is, well,
Hit
I
down
have
on
experience
strikes.
on
That's
technically
his
a bike.
8th strikeout of the game.
I've had multiple bikes
McMahon
before,
batting for the
mountain
second
bikes,
time, and
the
that's
stunt
strike
bikes
1.
back in the day, what are they called? BMX.
Swing and a miss.
I am
And the
the
count is
punkiest man
0-2.
alive. Do not allow me near any
Got him
with two
looking.
wheels. I will fall straight
Bottom of the
on my
fourth,
head.
here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
Okay. We've got an axe in the doorway.
On the ground to third.
I know I don't need the finest shit until like October, November, but if I can get them now and not have to worry about it, let it be.
Settles underneath it.
So I'd rather not have to worry about it when the time comes.
Back to the top of the lineup, Carlos Delgado will hit next.
I can't even remember what I was saying. That guy came out
Delivers
of
a pitch
nowhere.
in for a strike
Actually,
at
he did it. This
95.
is probably his little house he had. I'm sorry about that, man, but you attacked me. I was just coming in and helping
Swing and
myself.
a high fly ball out towards right field.
I can't fucking hit a baseball now.
It's the zombie apocalypse.
Moniak puts it away.
What's that? You wanted fresh water.
And we're back.
Man, get
New
your
inning
bitch ass
getting
out of
started.
here. That's
Kyle
my water.
Farmer up to the plate
Share
now.
my ass.
Swings and misses.
Yes.
Strike 1.
All these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls, so a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Outside. And the count 1 and 2.
1-2. That's why I'm so stupid.
Knocks that one away,
Okay,
and we'll do it
we,
again.
Almost there, right?
Farmer
Yeah.
aboard here at first
Now,
with nobody out.
Regarding this green box, drink happened here. What the shit?
Swing and a
Sorry,
miss, struck
you know,
him
I'm
out.
scored for a second.
Now at the
I haven't
plate,
had a chance
Jordan
to score
Beck.
the map.
Gets the slider in there for a
What
strike.
is this?
Strike 2.
Ooh, Baia. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a lot better than a little dinky
And
axe.
first offering
right?
is fouled
More blood,
off.
more violence? All right, well, that's disgusting.
Called strike right
But yeah,
there.
in regards to this green stash that
In
Leon
the
had,
air, left
I
field
wonder
down
what's
the
in here.
line, and it
Probably his
falls.
lunch.
And now 2
All of
aboard.
this killing and looting and bounties for a stupid box that has
Back against the
some
wall
lunch in
with
it.
2 strikes, but found a way. That's a ball that a lot of
Okay,
times
you
you'll
know
see
what?
the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough.
A
But right
sniper?
there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green.
I'm just going to go ahead and cut to when I
We
get
head
there.
to the
but
bottom of the 5th.
there's
Now
a
the number 2 hitter, George Springer.
Oh, shit!
Marquez back to
Oh,
work.
there's a zombie. Oh,
Left
for a minute there,
field,
I
way
kinda
back
thought they
there.
were, you know, people and he was shooting
Stretches
them.
out
Never
and hauls
mind.
it in.
I mean, that's definitely something I
Digging
would
in
try.
is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony
Busy right now.
Santander.
Let's try and sneak up the back.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer,
What the
keep your eye on
fuck?
the game.
In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it.
What the freak was that? Okay.
They'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
Sniper pussy.
Nimmola, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
How did he know? What did I do? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Those are people. Okay.
Cut
All
on
right.
and
I
lift
think
it in
we've
the
gotten
air.
ourselves into a little war.
We can do this.
And puts
Yeah,
the
we
squeeze
can
on
do
that one.
this. Come
And
on up.
that is that.
Come on up. I dare you to
And
come up
welcome
that
back to
ladder.
the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half
Are
of
they
inning
bad?
number 6.
I think they
So
look
in now
bad.
for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this
You
game.
really aren't smart, huh? You really aren't that clever.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bautista under it. 2 away down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
I know something about penetration.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
It's just, it's better. It's silent. It's deadly. And
Throws to second, but he's in there
around,
easily.
So I'm keeping the crossbow. Okay.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
This way.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
And trust me, you don't want to be walking around this
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2
Well, hello,
pitches
hello.
by
What is
him
this
for a
place
couple of
actually?
strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something
There's a
out and
train
figure
up
it out
there?
quickly.
Oh, I bet there's loot up there. There's the Nero facility.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Oh, there's all the bodies over there.
And a swing and a miss.
Oh!
Back
Holy
down for the
shit.
bottom of the
Okay, we are
6th,
out.
and there's a
We
new
are
pitcher on the
out.
mound. Jaden Hill.
God damn.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
That's a lot of zombies.
And first
I know
offering
there's
is
some good
fouled
loot
off.
waiting in there
Well,
for
these
me.
players doing a
Holy
good job of
crap.
putting the ball into
Okay, we are
play, and that
almost
makes
there.
things more challenging
And,
on the defensive side.
Kevin
They have yet to
Nash.
strike out, and they're averaging more
I
than a
love to
hit
stand
per
play,
inning.
guys, but
That's a great
unfortunately,
recipe
all I've
for
got is a
success right there.
pickaxe. And that's not going to cut it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Man, I want to stay and load up, but I just...
4 more.
A gigantic blast. And they had a run. It's 6-1. Digging in, Andres Jimenez. And that one popped in the air, left field. And out number 1
Is that
on
a
the
pile
ground.
of burning freakers?
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for
Oh
sure.
my
If the
God,
pitcher's
it
his
is.
friend, he'll give him a second
It's
to
a
catch
pile
his
of
breath before
burning
he's ready to
zombies.
deal the next pitch.
And there's 2 down.
That is
Dalton
so
Varsho getting
morbid
ready to
and
hit.
awesome
He's 0 for 1.
and disgusting. So disgusting. And sad. It's not at all
And
piqued
delivers
by morbid
outside.
curiosity.
Varsho,
Oh, that
28
is-
years old.
Idiots.
And he's one of the few players in
I
Major
know
League
the smell
Baseball
here
born in Wisconsin.
must be
Right
putrid.
side.
I know it
And
smells
foul
worse than the
ball.
worst film ever taken. Oh,
2 outs.
hey, what up, man? How's it going, guys?
And there's a ball.
Just casually fishing as a pile of dead corpses burn? Yeah, not a big deal. Dead corpse. A corpse would be dead, Beastie. Yes, it would.
Swing and a ball driven
Nothing
out
up
to
here.
center.
Absolutely
That
nothing.
one's back
Okay, well,
there.
And
And brings it in at the wall.
Pile of
We
burning
go to the
bodies.
top of the 7th. So in now for Colorado,
fantastic.
Kyle Farmer. Right through there for a
What's
strike.
cooking?
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their
Yes,
swings
sir.
are disjointed,
Your boy,
which tells me
Deacon is
they're
in
having
the
issues
house.
with pitch recognition.
That one catches the zone. 1 and 2.
What's a pile of burning
Taps
bodies?
and misses. It's a strikeout. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Ball 1 low.
Down, ball.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
I break your fingers.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Whatever, man.
1 and 2's the count.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
He loves that bike more than
Fouls
he
it
ever
off,
loved
still
any
1
human
and
being
2.
ever. You touch that bike. You look at that bike.
Base is
You
empty,
make
1
love to
away.
that bike.
Here, the top half
People
of
out
inning
here
number
freaks.
7.
You gotta cover all bases. You do
Sneaks
anything
through,
with that bike,
base hit.
and I will eat your feet.
Everywhere you look, it's all one giant
Jordan
battlefield.
Beck digging in for the
25 feet
Rockies.
solid rock.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Jackhammers too.
I don't need a
And a
lecture,
swing and a
goddammit.
miss. There's that slider.
Get it.
No ball.
Moniak at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd
It'll take a
straight
much
at
to finish his
bat.
job with picks and shovels.
I don't give a shit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Damn, Granny.
And add another. And we're back, bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Carlos Delgado.
It takes all goddamn year. It's not like we got someone
And
else
ball
doing
1.
that.
Wait,
1-0.
not finished.
We'll make it quick. We get out. I got things to do.
Rippers.
Swing and a line drive and a base
One of my
hit
men
up the
spotted
middle.
a large group of
And a
them
good
coming
start
over
to the
No one
inning.
stopped them.
How the f...
Seems like he got exactly what he was
Are they
looking
headed
for right
north?
there. Everything was on
Are
time and
they
fluid in
headed
that swing. Got a
towards
pitch
us?
you could get the
Yes
barrel
or no?
on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
I don't know.
Springer in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Hey, guys.
Nobody out.
Maybe
Runner
he
at
knows.
first.
What the fuck are you up to now, huh? What's this about,
Swing
huh?
and a miss. And it's 1 and 1.
It's not his job to know. It's your goddamn job to know.
Yeah, can't be in 2 places at one time. You're the one me here, running
And
your
that's
jig.
a base hit.
Won't be out there in the shit.
Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now
Go
with
check the
nobody
store, see
out.
how much ammo we got left.
Here's the left fielder, Anthony
I'll tell Wheeler
Santander.
to watch the dig.
What are you looking at? Oh, I'm just waiting for you to smarten the fuck up.
Don't.
And a foul ball. 1st and
You better watch
2nd,
out,
no
boy. Look
outs.
what I've
Here,
got
the
on my
bottom of the
back.
7th.
Break his bones.
Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ride with me.
That
what?
one is absolutely
I don't see
belted.
you like that, Grandma. On down. Savage. Big crazy.
How
Oh,
long's
thank God.
it been since you found
That's long gone.
Kind of people
And he's
out
gone
this shit
yard.
aren't the kind of people you can
Okay, let's back out and let's see what we got.
Two more to the field.
It's not my problem.
You want our food. I'm making it your problem.
I told you we'll do runs for you, but we're not joining your goddamn camp.
Remind me again, my old woman's memory. Why?
Because it's a waste of time, Doug.
Well, aren't you the optimist? Where's Boozer?
He said he was gonna head over to Copeland's camp, see about trading for some fish.
You're not in bed with Cope now, are you? Is camp near yours?
It's not closer or further. Look, I'm not Boozer's old lady. He goes where he wants.
Oh, that's trash. God damn.
Keep this shit burning all day and night.
Got a lot of free corpses piling up out here. With men like you doing your jobs. Damn right to keep them burning.
Try using more gasoline. Burns faster, less fumes.
Like we got so much to spare. When it's all gone, what are you going to put in that bike of yours? Spit and sweat? Now what the hell is going on here?
The count's off. Storage is missing food and some ammo.
Jesus. Who was on watch last night?
Wheeler,
Tonight, double the watch. This shit's starting to piss me off.
you got it. Trouble in paradise.
It's like I was saying. Camp's like a prison. Bunch of goddamn lazy liars, thieves, rapists, and murderers. You know why that is?
No idea.
Because that's who we are. The freak show. Only folks survived were those mean enough, nasty enough to out-freak the freaks. The rest are here. Hoping I feed them, protect them, keep them nice and cozy and warm so they can sit on their asses and watch the world end. You! Get your ass back to work. Don't make me go get Cyrus. Lazy sons of bitches can screw around all they like on their time. Daytime is my time. Running this camp is no different than running a prison.
I can't remember what you said. You were what? You were a warden or something?
Nothing so high and mighty. I was matron of the women's ward. You look like the sort who might have spent some time in the pen back in the day. You ever do time?
I had my share of trouble, but I never landed in K-State.
I got a job for you. Larson was on a run yesterday. Passed through Marion Fork, said he saw someone. Young woman looked like, but he only caught a glance. He stopped to look around, but he never found her.
Is he sure?
Larson's been doing this long as you. He knows a person from a freak. But you got a knack for this. You head over there and find her before the freaks do.
I'll see what I can do. But look, I want the rest of my credits for Leon.
You bring me warm bodies, I'll give you all the credits you can spend.
Alright, so we're gonna run back with Jeff Hoffman. We're gonna do these. Well, we have the chance.
Why do you want warm bodies, huh?
And been nasty. Happy to have you with us.
You little freak.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
All right, who put this Bramble in charge?
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
Really, guys?
And we're underway.
I mean, I'm not hating.
Clips the corner. And it's 0-2.
Do you need something?
Swing and a miss. And he got him. And there's one down. Ezekiel Tovar stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. Okay, mechanic. Hey, what's up, man? What you got? Okay, so we have 1,200 credits and a repair.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
So let me get that.
Hunter Goodman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Inside, just missed. 2 out, space is empty.
Okay,
there's the strike.
Judge this camp a little bit too quickly because it is kind of badass. I mean, they've got the gauge,
and here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
Oh, this is so cool. A cook site.
To the right
Giant
side,
pile of
Farmer.
steak. Wait, turn in. What?
Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the
plans
first.
can be collected and turned into
Loriano comes up to
encampment
hit.
kitchens for trust and credit. Okay? Hey, listen, I got a whole wolf steak here. You want that, huh?
Ground ball up the middle.
Sell that
Tovar
for
tosses to first, and Loriano is
guy?
retired.
What?
Here's
Okay,
Tyler
well,
O'Neill.
enjoy that nice, juicy wolf steak. You're basically eating a dog, so I hope you feel terrible.
And that one
Because,
lifted in the air
even
center
though a
field.
wolf is kind of
Moniak
wild and, they're crazy, but they're still
brings it
technically
in.
like a dog,
And-
right? I could never kill a wolf. They're just too
And
damn
welcome
cute.
back to the ballpark.
Okay, now
Top of
what
the
I really
second.
wanna
Here's the
look at
Rockies cleanup hitter,
this.
Michael Toglia.
Yeah!
0-1.
Good shot down here.
Strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Oh, it's him. You one drifter. Asshole.
On to first.
What's your
2
problem?
up, 2 down at the top of the second.
One of my men escaped a Ripper camp.
Kyle Farmer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss at a
This
slider.
time they kept asking me if you
0-2.
knew about it.
Cuts
2
and
bikers,
miss.
2 men, asking if you'd ever
And we're
seen
back.
them.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Sanchez. Dolander back to
Ripper
work.
called them mongrels.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Shit matters.
That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. And now Cal Ripken Jr.
Now why don't you just show what you got?
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Doyle on his way over, and he makes the catch.
I don't like
One
your
down.
attitude.
And the
I'm
batter
not
now,
slapping shit
Cody
out of
Mayo.
Huh, so I'm guessing a Ripper is one of those ball-headed
That one's
balls.
upstairs,
Their ass
ball
last
1.
time.
Way to
You
lay
know,
off
they had
that
the scars on
fastball
their
off
face,
right
they were
there. You're
twitching.
looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up.
Dude.
Just a little too high.
Okay,
Drops
now,
into the
what do we
glove,
have here?
2
Weapons.
away. 2 out,
Okay,
space
they
is
have a
empty.
22
Brian
repeater.
Roberts
4,000
digs in
credits?
now.
Are you kidding me?
Tap
I
dances out of the way of that one.
Back there. This is extortion. 3,700 credits.
Lifted in the air, out to
Okay,
left.
with military-grade
in.
reliability,
And
this
that
weapon
is
is
the
effective
third out of the
from
inning.
medium to long range. Ooh, I need that. I need
All
that.
set for the start of the inning.
That
So
is
in now
beautiful.
for Colorado, Mickey Moniak.
Oh,
Swing and a miss.
45.
As he was out front
Oh my
that time.
God.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Do I look like I was born
Jordan
yesterday,
Beck,
huh?
batting with one down, takes a
And a
strike.
Tommy gun?
Right through there for a strike.
All right, I see what's going on.
One out,
here.
bases
Oh, here
empty.
you go. I'm the best
There's
goddamn
another.
man
That's
in this
3
camp.
straight
Give me
strikeouts.
your best weapon, not some
Nick
loser.
Martini in the box now.
Good
No
God.
balls and a strike.
Okay. Back to the
In
fight.
there at the knees.
What's up, boys?
Swing and a miss. As we go
bring the
to the
drugstore, or bring
last
the
of
drug
the
stash
third.
to
Now
Tucker.
the third
Drugs.
baseman,
There
Jordan
were drugs in
Westburg.
there. That's what I was after, drugs. Leon's
Out there to
stash
center.
was nothing more than some cocaine. Incredible.
It gets
Probably
down a
not
base
even
hit.
sweet.
Man aboard
Bring
on the
drug,
leadoff single.
stash to Tucker.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was
I don't know
ready
how
to
to say his
swing it
name.
on the first
Has
pitch.
weapons for
Pitch was
sale
on
that
the
are better than
outside,
yours.
didn't go the other
Barely.
way with it,
And
but
he's not
still
even
in
showing
There
you
goes the
his
runner.
stock.
That's in for a
Bring the drug
strike.
stash to Copeland.
Throw there.
And he promised to help
Safe.
restore your piece of shit bike. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Piece of shit bike. Huh. Okay, Manny can repair
Here's
my
the
bike,
pitch.
but
Runner goes again.
kind,
Ball
whatever his
outside.
name is,
Throw to
is
third.
better.
Save.
I
Westburg,
think
the
we
lone
need to
runner,
repair the
stands
bike
at third
because
with
if
no
we're going to
outs.
go, I think it was north or south or whatever direction I wanted to go in. The bike is probably the number one
That one
priority.
missed.
Plus, low-key, I love smashing zombie skulls in with my pickaxe.
I can't head north until I get this bike fixed up. Go. It is.
Swing and a high fly
All right,
ball,
Copeland.
well struck. Way
Looks like
back
you're gonna
there.
get
Going, gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-0.
What is that? I found him. The app is
Yeah, a foul ball.
on my phone.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply
All
getting
right.
the bat on the ball in
Chase
this
Leon,
game, and the
we're
numbers back that
83%
up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually...
Has some trouble with it.
Man, oh man.
Now
I
he
just want
gets
my
it to the
ring to look like
pitcher
that.
covering the
This
bag.
thing is
And
whack.
that's out number one on a
Okay,
tough
top
play.
one here.
Here's
And,
Ramon
where are we
Laureano.
going next? Clear the logging camp infestation zone. Okay,
Swing and
well,
a high
I can
fly
definitely
ball.
do that.
That's out to
After
center.
not killing anything all
Doyle
episode,
snags
I
it.
am down
2
to
down.
murder a bunch of
2 down,
zombies.
bases empty. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
All right. Oh, bounties. Wait, hold up.
Swing and a hard
Can
hit
I turn
liner
my
up the
bounties
middle of the
in?
base
I
hit.
can.
Back-to-back singles.
Okay, turning in
And that
bounties.
keeps the inning
Freaker
alive.
ears.
Well,
I
that'll
told
make
you
you
they
feel
cut off
good
the
as a
ears.
hitter
Well,
right
I mean, he
there.
cuts
That's
off
about
the
as
ears,
textbook
and
as
that's
it gets.
bounties
Got
now.
his stride and
Could you
load
not just
out of
cut
the way
off 2
early.
years?
He
That would
stayed
count as
inside that
bounties?
ball and
I have
squared
no
it
idea
up
how the
out
system
front.
works.
Man,
It
that was
seems
like he
a
was
little
in a cage
flawed.
hitting off
I
a
mean, what are
tee.
you even going to do
Doyle
with the ears
makes
when
the
you have
grab.
them? Maybe sew them all together.
And
make
welcome
it
back to the
more
ballpark.
blanket.
Here's the center fielder,
Collect
Brenton
and turn
Doyle.
into
In there at the
bounty
knees,
collectors
and
for
that's
trusted
strike one.
credits, different creatures provide different rewards. Okay?
Last time I saw Boozer was a few weeks ago.
Another one. That's
Still
5
around.
straight
Same as ever.
strikeouts.
Guess he's just been busy.
Tovar batting for the
He got
second
hurt.
time, and that's strike one.
That's just Tucker making shit.
That one in triple digits.
I'm guessing if you get hurt,
Strike three,
you
and
have
now
the
6
potential of
strikeouts
turning.
in a
That's probably
row.
why he's trying to keep it low key.
Good.
Okay, let's
He
sell
swings
all.
through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
And that's in there for a strike and
All
quickly
right, that
nothing
was
at
worth
2.
a lot.
Got
God
it.
damn. Remind me to do that again.
And we're
Ugh, that is brutal.
Get back.
Look at that. They've got random ass ears hanging like a necklace. All right, well, you have a lovely day, sir. Get the hell out of this cab.
We're gonna get so many packs from doing this.
Boozer. I mean, I know Boozer's crazy.
Like, we
but not as
need the
crazy as
packs.
people.
Like, we really do.
Anywhere an old grandma is running a camp, you're bound to find some psychos and nut jobs.
We'll take Crescent Moon.
Man, it smells great here. Okay, how far do I have to go?
We'll
2.2
take
kilometers.
15 Crescent Moons and
unless you guys
15.
really just want to see me crash all over the place on my bike, I'm probably just going to cut to be getting there. Oh! Okay, we're nearly at the camp, and I have a terrible feeling about this.
TA.
Oh, there's going to be so many zombies. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's stop right here. Shit. And let's get out and go on foot.
I'm not really worried about the Yankees right now because I got them done.
What are you doing over there, huh?
But, like, I will get the Yankees done. I'm not really worried about getting Yankees done.
Well, thank you so much for your contribution. I will take your ear gladly. It's considered currency somehow. And I desperately need to find some
But
wood
I'm more
so I can
worried
make my
about
crossbow
doing
bolts.
people, like ones that I don't have.
Have you considered gargling to clear up that mucus in your throat? Oh, right in the ear. You're never going to listen to music again.
Oh,
That's right.
if I can do this easily, right?
Okay, let's grab this.
Oh shit, that's just this.
And craft some bolts. Lovely.
But the thing is, I'm nowhere like near being done with these guys.
How do you select what crossbow bolts you want? There we go. Complicated. Okay. I see Golem. Boom!
Like nowhere near being done with these guys whatsoever.
Oh, this is so creepy. Look at it. Oh, I can see them all over there. Okay, let's go ahead and tag the enemies. So, how do you zoom? Oh, it says right there. Okay, zoom. Boom. Boom. Anyone else? Any more
31 more hits.
I don't see any. I also don't see any survivors. Well, looks like I'm going into
Yeah, I do at least one of these.
With no backup and possibly no loot.
This is it. Yeah, oh, this camp is going to be crawling. Yeah, going on foot. Nice and quiet.
Yeah, it's not nice and quiet when you're talking to yourself. Oh, I know you see me. Come here. Right in the nipples. Please, I need to find another tree. I have 3 bolts left. Take your ear. Beautiful.
Okay, so we will come down here.
Right in the nipple.
We will go Orioles.
Hey, man,
we'll use
what's
him.
Up? How's it going, buddy? You want a free crossbow bolt in your back? Feels amazing.
Just to make sure I get the worst player there.
Okay,
like their worst pitcher.
Let me get up here and grab this. Lovely. I know I've got a gun, like an actual gun, but the problem is it's really loud, and I'm trying to do this stealthily. I know it's not like me. Usually I love to go in guns blazing.
Yeah, that looks like the kind of place you want.
Freaker infestations. Yes, I know what an infestation is. I get it. Yeah. This guy has no idea. Come here, you ugly bastard. Ooh, that has got to hurt. The zombie, it probably doesn't feel pain.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Okay. A couple more that way.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Are you good?
1 strike.
I mean, he genuinely sounds crazy.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Genuinely.
0-2.
Okay, I have to clear the infestation out. Well, let me go ahead and first take down the big boys that are kind of creeping around.
That's a strikeout. Good-looking sweeper there.
Yes. There we go. Okay, so we have to clear out
Ezekiel Tovar, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Crossbow bolt. I think this actually causes
swing and a miss, and it's nothing but 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Okay. Is he going to go after anyone else?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yes.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
The hell that even does.
Right through there for a strike. Goodman goes 5 feet, 11 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021.
One right there. One right there. Come here. Follow me.
Right here, downstairs.
Go after that gal. Ah, yeah, that's right. Fight each other. Oh, it's going to be good. Who's going to win?
Fly ball, center field.
We need 25 Ks. We can't give up bloops like this.
And that'll do it.
They're on a box. It's like a fighting ring. The octagon. Oh, he's bitch slapping her. Oh my God, she just got slapped across the face.
Back here with my pal Singy.
And
our pitcher in this game, Ryan Feltner. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. We'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see.
I wasn't really ready.
Nabs it, and there's 1 away. Laureano comes up to hit.
Here, thank you so much. I will be spending that very soon to buy a gun. Never thought
Here's
you'd
a
hear
swing
that.
and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. In the air, right field, Moniak.
That doesn't fall.
No trouble here. Puts it away.
See how he was like kind of running that slow pace? That means he's gonna fucking catch it.
To stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Now fly ball to right center. Moniak.
We still need 30 hits.
Yeah, it's kind of cold.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started at the plate. Michael Tolia.
That's right.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, no, it's 0-1.
Yeah. Come on out. You want to play?
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, Mr. Zombie, aren't you mad? Or are you zombie dad? Oh, you're a zombie mom.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now you pissed me off. Move out of ammo.
Ryan McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1.
Thank God I bought some ammo. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. My aim is terrible. Holy crap. You too, man? Come on. There we go. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Holy shit. All right, Deacon, you better hope the cardio's taking it about now.
Outside corner, got him looking.
There we go. Holy shit.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate
seriously.
now.
At least I'm
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do
well. Time for you guys to meet my little
friend.
And
we're back. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
That was a dynamite
Feltner back to work.
That was incredibly wasted.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anyone home?
And next is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Out.
That one blasted deep to right. Moniak going back on this.
Of course, Moniak catches it.
And he makes the catch.
You son of a bitch.
Ryan Roberts, the next to hit.
More ears. Yep, one right there. Fantastic. Okay, we've cleared out 2 of 6. Wow, I have burned through so much
ammo. This one
ammo
lifted in the air. Left
fuck, dude.
Beck makes the grab. 2 down.
As long as everyone's dead in here, let's go ahead and loot up.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Goddamn freaks. What the hell are you doing here?
I mean, what would freaks even
do?
There's
a swing and a drive.
They don't make babies, right? So
that one is gone.
We're not doing that. And they don't play video games.
And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
I think they really just
so digging in, Cedric Mullins.
Probably all they do.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Wait, is that
so a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh my God!
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Checks over to first, back safely.
I don't doubt I am dead, some young man. I know you've been doing runs for the camp. I just wanted to say thank you.
To first, and he breaks for second.
You're welcome. How about thanking me with the machine gun? Okay, did I even take one out?
Now a chance for Rafael Palmeiro.
I'm surprised there weren't more zombies.
That's a stolen base.
Big ass nest and only one zombie came out? What? Oh, I think there's another one in here. You in here, buddy?
Runner on the move again. Pitch is low. Throw to third.
I don't know why I talked to them like they're
and that's his second stolen base of the game.
Anyone in here? Okay, well, there's another nest right there. So let's
swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
And then run.
Doyle makes the play.
Oh, God, I'm trapped.
Will end the inning.
Oh, God, I'm trapped. That is not fun. That is not fun. That is not fun. Okay. Bring it on, zombies. Yeah, bring it on, bitch boy.
Out of the third inning. Going down for Colorado.
That's a
Mickey
good
Moniak.
Anyone else? Who else wants to try their luck?
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, to score runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
There we go. That took out 1 or 2.
To count.
Yeah. Oh, my God. No,
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Jordan
God,
Beck,
such a terrible
batting
shot.
with one down, takes the strike.
Okay, yep, that was bad. I really need more ammo.
Swing and a ball lifted in the
Time
air.
to take you bitches
Shallow
on,
right
hand to
field.
hand, huh?
Laureano makes the
That might
grab
work.
for the
Yep,
second
that
out.
definitely works.
I mean, we're gonna be working on the Orioles for a minute, so.
There's the strike.
And my pickaxe is gone. God damn it. Okay. One nest left and one
And that's in
Molotov
there
left.
at the knees.
Now, if
No
you were
balls,
nest,
2 strikes.
where would you be? Oh, shit.
Swing and a miss.
Yes. Beautiful.
Ready to go
I
for the
love
last
how in
half
this,
of the
in
inning.
this world
Here's
there's just
Ramon
random
Laureano.
bottles and kerosene and rags lying together in abundance. Food, not so
Swings
much.
here and
Guns,
drives one well
definitely
left
not.
field.
But
Way back,
kerosene,
and you
bottles,
can't
and
forget it.
rags, they're all over the place. Seems a little bit strange.
Another
Okay, now,
homer.
we're in Nashville.
He's
Where
done
would
it
you be?
again. His second
only
homer
one
of the
left.
game. And they tack one
I
on the
burned out
board.
that one.
It's
I burned out
4-0.
that one. And that
And
one. Oh, wait,
outta
maybe it's
here.
over here.
And they
Good
add
beat.
a
Yep,
run.
there it is. I
It's
see it.
5-0.
Oh! Why,
Here's
hello,
Gary
Mr. Tommy.
Sanchez now. Up the middle. And that
How
one
did I miss
handled.
that? How in the
Tosses
hell
to
did I miss
first.
that?
One gone,
Powder?
bottom of the
Nope.
third inning. So up
Really?
next,
Nothing
Cal
useful?
Ripken Jr.
Not even branches to make crossbow bolts?
That one ripped.
Incredible.
Out of here. He sends a rocket to left. Their third home run of the inning.
Yeah, at
and they
this point,
add to
I'm
the
just going
lead.
to accept
It's
your
6-0.
and,
Ryan Rollison taking
love you
over on the
anyway.
mound.
Well,
Crazy
they need
man.
someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems
Okay,
like a
that's
tough
a
task
lot.
today with the way this lineup is
How many
swinging.
more do I have left? One
So
goal?
digging in, Ryan
Oh, dear God.
Roberts.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, do I have Molotov?
Center field.
Fuck me, dude.
The level just started. We're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out. Build this
And the
crossbow
inning
tower
is
as
over.
fast as possible. I don't even think I have
So
a
the
choice.
Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the
That should take
Rockies.
care of things. Wait, never mind. More
Breaking
guys.
ball in there for a strike.
Anyway, we
Clearly
can't
down
handle
in
this
this ball
without
game,
second
and you
tower,
can't look at
maybe
the
one block
deficit
if
and
we
try
have
to get it
to.
all back in
That
one
should hold us.
swing. It's got to
Hey, now
come
we have the
one
empty
at
ball
bat
first
at a
coming.
time, and
What does
even
it end?
shrink it
Team
down
shot.
smaller,
Tower
pitch to
defense and
pitch.
base
Make
building
that guy on the
strategy
mound
that just
work to
came
get you
and is
out.
already top
And
five
that's
in
through there for a
strategy.
strike.
Worth over $1 million.
Now 1-2.
Team shot combines strategy, exploration, resource management,
Cut out in this,
AP,
struck him
MPD.
out. And he's up to 8
Clear up
strikeouts
those
in this
guys.
one.
Perfect. Okay, here's my brother. 29% will last for Okay,
And
all
first
right,
offering is fouled off.
Listen, sister, get off of me. Now we go. Get headbutted. Yes, I see I have a new
And a
song.
swing and a miss
Unfortunately,
there.
I'm being chased by
The
zombies.
Rockies.
We're gonna get so many packs from this.
Hit in this
That's
one.
Hey, it's not even funny.
And that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Okay, I think I lost him. God damn.
Goodman in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Take him on while it's dark out.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a ball.
Hell, though.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's
You're not dead.
and welcome back to the
Oh my God, you guys aren't dying. Stop dabbing for me, you dirty slut. There we go. Took you long enough to die. And you got stabbed in the face.
You were saying?
Yeah, cold makes him stronger. But you knew that.
Yeah, Boozer. I knew that.
Anyway, well, thanks for...
Yo, what's happening, guys? And welcome back to the channel. And welcome back to some
And
more
now,
Days
Jordan
Gone.
Westberg.
So in the previous episode, we took out a loggers camp loaded with
Headed
zombies.
down the line.
Well, hello there, Mr. Wolf.
And a foul
There
ball.
seems to be a wolf prowling around in the forest. Look at that guy. What are you doing, buddy?
Here's your
Huh?
1.
You guys want to come over here?
Fastball is
Turn your
outside.
pelts in for money? So last time we went to a loggers camp, took out a bunch of zombie nests, and we went to not
Next
a loggers
offering is
camp,
in for a
but
strike.
Good pitch to
Some
hit on a
crazy
tee up in the
grandma
zone.
that she's
I
psycho.
think he was looking for something else right
Straight
there.
up psycho. Yeah,
Swing and a high fly
voice,
ball deep
and
left
we went
field.
there,
That's back
turned in a
there.
few bounties,
That one
and
is
we
gone.
can also constantly buy some
An
guns.
absolute smash to left.
So now,
His second
we're about
home
to
run of the
deliver
game.
drugs.
It's 7-0.
Yes, unfortunately, that's
And
what's
now,
in here,
Cedric
drugs.
Mullins.
I was hoping that Leon's stash
And first offering
would be a
is
stash
fouled
of
off.
guns, but instead it's some weak-ass weed. So that's what we're about to do. We're going to go to Copeland's camp, drop this off, and
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Because right now I'm rocking the AK-47 and
This is a prison in a 10,000.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0.
Most dangerous
So the
criminals.
lineup flips
As the
over.
warden,
Rafael
I mean, it's
Palmeiro
not
now at the plate.
I would
In the
prefer
air,
minigun.
left field.
Also, I'm going to try and not walk the lawn as much as
Pulls
I
it
normally
in
do.
for the out.
What up, boys?
Ramon Laureano will hit next.
I don't like Copeland's camp. These guys are crazy. All right, let me hop off.
Hit hard, base hit.
That's right,
So a
bitch,
man
boy.
of work
The
out,
mind
one
bite.
away.
Hey, Manny.
Clearly seeing the ball
Manny,
very
you're all right.
well
I
in
mean,
this
you
one.
look like a
Just a
boozer.
solid swing
You know,
right
boozer
there.
is
Caught it out
boozer.
front and
For someone
ripped it
named
into the
Boozer,
outfield for the
this
base
guy
hit.
looks like an
Those
actual
always
boozer,
feel
though.
great.
To
Instead of
first, and
boozer
they got him
being
picked
called
off.
boozer,
And
he
they
should be
put
called
the
Tat
tag
Tat.
on him
And
for
this
the
guy
out.
should be called Boozer because he looks like an alcoholic. All right, man, what's up? We got
Here's
the
Tyler
Mustangs?
O'Neill.
Performance.
Swings and blasts one deep to
well,
left center.
upgrade.
That's
We
back
could
there.
purchase a new engine. Oh my
And
God.
outta here.
Well, an upgrade, I suppose.
He circles the
get a better
bases.
exhaust system.
He's done it
Oh my God.
again.
Great.
His second
They're
homer of the
hella
game.
expensive.
It's 9-0.
God damn, do I look like
Gary
I'm
Sanchez now. This
Uh,
one smoked on
there's
its
the
way
nitrous.
out
I
of
would love to have
here.
some nitrous. Man, okay, listen, I'm gonna have to come back in a few years from now because your prices are insane. They're literally
His deficit
out
on
of
the
this
scoreboard,
world, okay?
he almost has to just put
Prices
that
down.
out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but
How you doing, Derek?
Deep to left. Way back there. On its
I'm doing TA grinds. Seeing how Color Rush is for 150,000.
And they add to their
I'm
lead.
just getting the finest vouchers too while I'm at it. Why not?
And that extends
Right now I'm working on the Orioles because they're at 80,000. So
pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
yeah, I got the Blue Jays done. I had the Yankees done way before Color Rush came
This
out.
one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
I'm gonna save all my packs like after I'm done with TA
How valuable
and the Color
is it
Rush to see how many packs I actually have.
Say invaluable. That's how valuable.
Because I'm not spending 700,000 on fucking Ohtani. I gotta pull
I
them.
was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 games, finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Why do you think I'm saving up all my
Guys,
packs?
you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse.
I know, right?
For me to cut your hair before a game.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional.
I mean, if I could pull like a J-Ram or something,
games.
I'd be okay with it because I need J-Ram.
No balls in a strike.
Talk to me. Refuel, let's go ahead and refuel. Thank you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably.
And we're back.
I don't even know how many strikeouts I'm at right now.
Westberg.
Well, you know what? Let's go with
That
the
one
most
is absolutely
manly color
belted.
Come on, I need doubles. Thank you. That was my first double of the game. Now I gotta steal bases.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Jordan!
Moved to second, and they tag
What the
him
fuck?
out.
I got picked off.
Black face. Ooh, that's kind of wicked. Let's do that.
Anything else?
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one's got a chance.
Oh, shit.
When you can't get hits at fucking Costco.
I mean,
So
I'm
the
not
batting
gonna
order
lie.
turns over. Now, Rafael Palmeiro.
Wow, really? Let's get that. That looks
Swing
kinda
and a high
crazy.
fly ball pulled foul. That's out of
All
play.
right, well, that's not really a big upgrade.
Who
I
played?
guess it's better than nothing. There, look at that. Good enough.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Okay.
And that keeps the inning going.
Who's the Fever playing?
For him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the
Oh.
ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Are they winning?
That's a good approach, paying off.
And now it's going to be Ramon Laureano.
You're right.
And the first pitch
Yeah, you're
misses
right.
for
There are a
ball
lot of
one.
zombies, and I should probably be able to go faster than I am.
Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that
We're
arm
almost
action.
down the drain. You know, I brought you guys some hot drugs. I got you guys that good shit.
Damn.
This is down and away.
You guys can go on a trip to Mars with that. I expect some better discounts than what I'm getting here. I might take my business to crazy grandma.
To third, McMahon.
Who?
To first, that's the
Oh
inning.
shit.
I am not going to lie.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Yeah, I was just scrolling through TikTok earlier, and a Phillies fan was laughing about how the Yankees lost to the Rockies. I commented, I said, well, the Rockies aren't that bad this year, so.
Half of the game, and they're still searching for a
And it's not like they blew.
great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the
Give me a break. I'm trying to make the loss seem a little bit worse, a little bit better, all right?
With an out after a tricky start to the play.
I know, but I'm just trying to make it a little less worse on myself. All right, give me a break.
Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the
Well, I mean, we only lost by 1. It's not like we got blown out.
execution.
Martini batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Rockies hitless so far in the game.
I'm wearing the Blue Jays City Connect jerseys because I like them.
Good eye in that spot.
1-2.
Cut on and mid. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Well, I may or may not have gotten Scott Rowland last night.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those blueprints to get a knock sometimes.
In today's game,
Fucking Fat didn't even know they dropped a 99 Scott Rowland.
and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he's the guy that hits the ball hard. Cal Ripken Jr. digs in now. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs.
They gave you, what, a month?
This one drilled to the left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 12-0. In the air out to center. And that
I should have, wait, no, I won't, because I don't know how many strikeouts I'm at.
2 outs, runner at first.
Well, I should be just about done with the fucking
3 in this one.
Orioles color rush.
Right through there for a strike.
He's 0-1.
Okay, later, kid. Damn, that is so sad. He lost his wife. And at least
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in, safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, here is Jordan Westberg. Liner, and that's
Run, Jordan.
bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they extend their lead. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Only thing I wish I did different, right,
From start to end.
was not stop after I got the
Runner breaks for third.
after I got the Team Affinity card.
You remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good.
Attaboy, Cedric.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Right to the throat. Okay, so I have a
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough.
I only need 10 more hits, and I'm only in the 6th inning.
At any time you can get him to find a hole.
oh shit.
And now here is
Run, Cedric.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Oh, this is bad. Oh,
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Now they've got him in a
Oh my God, I'm in a rundown for my life.
Okay, now, yes. Fuck, bitch. Yeah, I want to reach 10.
Tag is
Fuck.
out. try to get top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
0-2. Okay, well, I nearly died. That one zombie just hit the Michael Phelps.
Did you see Gene Segura's retiring, or he retired?
And here is Ezequiel Tovar.
Holy crap, they jumped.
Just missed.
Yeah.
1 out, bases empty.
I honestly forgot he was still playing.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1. So weird.
Oh, what the fuck?
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Disgusting. Burn. Burn free. Burn. Burn. What? I didn't burn it?
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Okay, that works.
2 outs, bases empty.
I'm watching an old YouTube video from like 2 years ago.
In there at the knees.
Where did you guys
Going
come
to 1.
from? Oh my God! I burned one nest and everyone comes out.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top half of inning number 7.
I am such a terrible shot. Good Lord.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Holy guy! I was not planning on all of this. Boom! Run,
And
run,
Adam
run. Oh,
set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
And they have to keep coming, don't they? All right, just run, boy, run.
I should have Rafael Palmeiro done.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, when you see a ball,
I only need one more hit with Cal Ripken. I'm 4 for 4 with him.
What was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
They came out of everywhere.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2.
Free food. No one's there, and then the whole city's there. God damn. You know what? No.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I'm not letting you get away
Runner
with that.
at first with
You
no
sack
outs
shit.
here.
Hey, listen, there's a guy out here. He's burning up one of our nests.
This one in the air right
Bloop?
field.
Army. Oh, yeah.
Nope. Nothing bloops at Costco. What am I talking about?
That?
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
And grenade.
Halverson, a 6'2 righty, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023.
Who?
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oh.
No, this is just par for the
Oh,
course
shit.
these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Seems like you always run out of
Fouled off left side.
I was scrolling through TikTok and fucking Angel Ruiz said, I don't know why everyone's hyping up Caitlin Clark. She's not the only person that plays in this sport. I'm just as good as her. They're like, bitch, no, you're not. You're not even close to being as good as her.
What he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get
Oh,
it
yeah.
where you want it.
And that's a fair ball.
I had no idea that zombies migrated that quickly.
And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying.
Oh, facts.
See, I still have no idea what this is. Why I need it, but,
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 18-0. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm.
Okay, I need 7 more hits. I'm in the 7th inning. Come on, Cal. I need one more hit with you.
At the belt and fires. Check swing. Went around.
You do?
1-1. On the ground to the left.
Maybe someday I'll become
And I fucking grounded out. God damn it.
And he's out. Now it's the DH.
Well, I'm still going to be doing the Orioles because I really want to just get all the All-Star vouchers that I can.
Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone.
I got the finest for him already, so I'm not really worried about getting Luis Teal yet.
Run of the inning for him. It's
You know?
19-0.
If they give us some type of
Next
Yeah.
Brian Roberts.
I mean, it's not going to take me long to get Luis healed, so.
Makes the grab on the run.
Okay.
We go to the 8th, and now Michael Toglia.
I do not have time to mess with you guys, so stay out of my way.
In there at the knees, strike one.
Nearly there.
0-1.
I think it should be right up this
And
road.
it's strike two.
I'm not going to lie, I don't feel like my upgrade was worth the credits.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
It's my exact reaction. Son of a bitch. I don't feel like I'm going any faster than I was.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike one.
Makes it seem like I'm going faster.
And he takes a strike. The Rockies yet to pick up a hit here. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Couldn't protect you from a goddamn thing.
Farmer in the box again, takes a strike.
We really should have
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
The helicopter and got
No
their
balls,
asses on there.
2 strikes.
Deacon will be fine, but he's fine now.
Swing and a miss.
The wife probably wouldn't have died.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
His arm hurt off. Just saying, you know. Okay, I can't really craft any more crossbow bolts.
Drilled out towards left.
Okay, we need 5 more
That's
hits.
going back some more. And it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His third home run of the game, and they tack one on the
I'd like to know how many more doubles I need.
Gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Yeah, I know no boundaries. You're a zombie. Well, a freak, so I have no boundaries. I will kill a zombie child just as soon as I'll kill.
This one in the air center field. Sizing this one. And there's one down. So up next, Rafael Palmeiro.
No, my friend wanted me to go sit on the riverbank tonight. I said, dude, it's like 52 degrees and it's fucking windy. I'm not going and send my ass. Yeah, I'm not freezing my ass on a fucking riverbank.
They got it for out number 2. So 2 down.
When I can send my warm.
Here is Ramon Laureano.
Yeah. Yeah.
He swings and drives one out.
That starts at 8, right?
That one back there.
That starts at 8, right?
Out of here.
Alright.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they hit the run. It's 21.
At 8 o'clock. I literally gotta switch over my my TV because my Peacock ran out.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Yep. So I gotta switch over my TV just to turn on NBC.
The pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Dude, I can't wait for R-Truth versus John Cena. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but did you see the highlights last night?
McMahon.
What R-Truth said about John?
That's the third out. We go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
If I have to, I'll beat the hustle, loyalty, and respect back into your ass.
Every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Bringing it in for a strike.
They want to make sure.
I love R-Truth. Save that man, please.
That one just misses.
That man is a national treasure, all right.
8 in a row, unbelievable.
The Drew. Oh.
Takes a strike.
Yeah.
Late on that fastball.
I can't wait for the Drew.
Ability to get ahead in the count.
Yeah, steel cage match. They're gonna tear each other apart.
In the game here in the 9th inning.
I hope Logan does not win tonight.
Much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out.
But Jay can't be. But Jay can't be 100%.
Under 100 pitches. He's still
Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending.
Yeah, but Jade can't be 100%.
Damn it. Am I really going to have to take each one of these down? Using hand-to-hand?
After he got knocked out 3 weeks in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare! Run, Deacon! You son of a bitch! Oh, you guys have pissed me off. I was gonna play.
Let's go to here. I'm at 80.
There we go.
I'm at 60%, which I just need 2 more Ks and one more hit.
Special treatment. I call this the Mr. Choppy special. Yeah. Now you pissed me off. You could have died in peace. Well, peace for me. In pieces. Yeah. You could have died in pieces. Hi there, ma'am. You know what? Guns out.
Oh yeah. Okay, so need 70 PXP with Kale.
Who's still alive? Oh,
I need
hello. God, I am a terrible shot.
I need 23 more strikeouts, 2 more wins, 4 more stolen bases, and 7 more doubles. So I might go to I'm gonna go to a big stadium for that.
More lovely. Okay, now where do I go? Place Stone Crop and Sarah's Memorial Stone. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, now, where would that be? Man, I feel bad for Deacon.
Hey, babe. Oh, base running on my end. I cleaned them out. They won't be bothering you no more.
You wanna know how many? Are you tuning into the stream?
No, but I can.
Yeah, I gotta. It doesn't look like I have a lot of packs, but I do have a lot of packs.
Kill characters off. Even if we didn't get to know her, it's still annoying, man. Come on. They've always got a ton of characters.
It may not look like I have a lot of packs, but
That's how you see me.
It's okay. It's just fine.
You told me that I shouldn't come back, and I didn't listen to you, and then I knew that it was worse than
yeah,
I don't understand.
that's what I'm saying. It may not look like it. And I'm doing all these just for the pack 5. Chase pack.
There's a kid here. Hey, are you okay?
I forgot who it is. But they fixed that glitch where Tanner Scott wasn't being able to be collected. I only need 6 more for 91 Yaz. And he might turn into my new catcher.
He might be my future.
That little shit.
Well, when your catcher's fast as fuck, do you really need speed? Wait, collection? You can get Randy Johnson in the Color Storm Series collection?
I guess so.
What the fuck?
Actually, yeah. So that's what you need the case bag.
Oh, that's right. Duh. I want to see if they release a new Diamond Quest for him. Yeah, they didn't.
Tired of waiting for payday. If you earn enough, guess who takes you?
I got all the bosses already.
With no interest.
I bought Trevor Story, took Gagne, and took Bernie Williams. I got them all now.
Download Earn It and make any day payday.
I'm not messing around this year, alright? Alright, so we're gonna face the Rockies again. We're gonna go home. Where should we play? I need a big stadium.
Stomach? Oh. I mean, I can't even take it when I get heartburn, you know? Like that one. That shit
Where I can hit a lot of doubles.
the old gut.
Easy, rest over here. Hey, easy, easy.
Should I go polo?
This year, I need so much for my little sister.
Or should I go Shibe?
Play that hide and seek game all the time. She would just
Yeah.
hide her head in her coat just like
I'm just gonna do Team Affinity today. I'm gonna take a break from ranked.
And welcome in, everybody. Ready to go? So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Inside corner for a strike.
So I'll get Colin Cowser this game.
And that's a strike.
No, but I just want the voucher.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and
Now that Jeff Hoffman, he's going right to the bullpen.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2. My girl's out there. She's been stabbed. We're just trying to get to the roof.
That misses. 1-2 the count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Idiot!
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's striking. Leading off.
Yeah, I was playing ranked last night, right? This guy I forgot who the guy was using, but I started hitting him. Then he brings in a reliever in the second inning. Leaves him in. Then he brings in Matt Cain. I put up fucking 5 more on him, and then he quits. Dude, I went on a tear last night.
Moniak right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
And that was and that was without the torpedo bat.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. They don't come in.
And I don't think so, because I would have a torpedo bat right now, and I don't have a torpedo bat, so.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Yeah. I bought that one, but no, what I'm saying is I equipped it last night, and like it's not like being used with my Diamond Dynasty squad, so.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. Another one. That's 5.
Dude, and 3 of my home runs were good PCI off bat home runs.
Kyle Farmer in the box with 2 gone. Takes a look at called strike.
But they were all with Prince Fielder, like,
Through that one for strike 2.
it's Prince fucking Fielder.
2 strikes.
No, like, people were hitting baseballs, but like, he was the #1 person that was hitting the home runs.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts. Bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Gary Sanchez. Feltner back to work. That's a little bit low.
That's a ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. Check swing, called strike.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
And that one hammered. That's back there.
Oh my God.
Sanchez headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Digging in, Kobe Mayo. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Doyle makes the grab.
Derek,
second, throw cut off to third.
I almost hit a home run with Cal Ripken to the deepest part of the fucking field.
So digging in, Brian Roberts.
Man, that's so sad.
That's a base hit, run score.
I only have one double.
What if they're looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle?
Yes, and I'm only in the second inning.
They try to get him into motion.
Now the batter now, Jordan Westburg. Out into left center for a line.
All right, Jordan, I'm gonna need you to fucking run your ass.
Cut off, throw to second.
I did not mean get thrown out going for 2.
So up next, Cedric Mullins.
So there's probably a lot more we're going to learn about his life for this film.
All right, Cedric. I did not need a home run from you.
And it's gone. Cedric Mullins sends it out. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. At the plate, Rafael.
All right, Rafi. Thank you. But I'm saying that too because I need doubles.
And that's a 2-out double.
Remember people by them, you know, as if that really even matters. Things that to that person.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Ramon Laureano. Flied to right his first time.
I don't know. It's just weird.
In the air, out towards left center. Beck tracks it down. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. There's a strike to the knees.
I'm not gonna lie, if someone I knew died to a zombie, you better believe
check swing, called strike.
All day. I would get creative. Take a tractor, add like a combine on the front.
Good job to fight that one off.
Put them through a mulcher system. I would have fun with it. Because they're not technically humans, right? They can't.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Jordan Beck down the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball for a strike.
FBI, if you're watching, I'm only joking. I promise I'm not psycho.
Struck him out swinging. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Nick Martini at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Those 2 weapons were just deadly.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes. Yeah, I'm gonna ride there.
Got him looking.
Okay, here,
and welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
I taste terrible.
Doyle makes the catch.
I know I look like I would probably taste juicy.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. Singled and scored his first time.
They taste like 34.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
Now what are they doing out here?
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Moniak, long run. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Fucking Meisner has fucking range, I guess.
Doubled his first time.
Right. Sure, he gets bounties.
Hammered, base hit.
So
he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just...
Now this ball is well hit.
I don't think that's getting down. Holy shit.
That is the inning.
That was like a 460-foot fly out.
Yeah, there's the strike.
All these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Tovar batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Maybe if I just spam it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Yeah, that's right. Try me again, bitch boy. What are they doing
And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment. Goodman stands in now and watches strike one.
Do I look like a zombie? Do I look like a zombie?
That's a strike.
Can a zombie ride a bike?
0-2.
I could have hurt Betsy.
And 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
Go after them? Deacon. Bruh.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and miss. Bottom 4, and now Ryan Roberts.
No, fine. I think they were just warning shots. I mean, if they were trying to hit me, I would be dead.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
And a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
I'm down here suffering in the garbage.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He really does have a death.
Now here is Jordan Westburg.
3 more stolen bases. That's all we need.
Second, and that was not close. Feltner checks the runner. And
Why the fuck are we going? Oh, God damn it.
got him for the out.
There's a horn.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Doyle.
Bounce off the wall. Oh, I'm heading into the deepest part of the field every single fucking time.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that.
I'd like to know how many fucking doubles I have. Oh, wait, it's 2.
Puts the corner 0-1.
Well, these Rockies, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
I know. I'm a bit morbid and crazy, but the day they invent
swings through that one for strike one.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
One down, base is empty. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Farmer, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
One strike. I might be able to chop off a few zombie feet.
Swing and a miss.
That's about it.
And it's 0-2.
I mean, I guess I could sneak up down here. What are they trying to do? I feel like Nero
We
is
head
trying
to the bottom of the
study
fifth.
them,
And now the
maybe
first baseman,
even,
Rafael
turn it
Palmeiro.
back, but I'm not sure.
Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff
Really, bro?
single.
Really?
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Jaden Hill on to pitch out of the pen here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Laureano in the box again, takes the strike.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the
God damn it, Ramon.
Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time.
Should I try to steal Ramon Laureano?
Next, Tyler O'Neill. Both 2 in this.
We're trying it.
Here's the pitch.
Run, Ramon.
Strike in there.
Okay, 2 more stolen bases. That's all we need.
Grab that, yes? Yo, does he work for them? He retrieved it. He must work for them. Come here, bitch.
Swing and a high fly.
God damn it, O'Neill.
That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Here is Gary Sanchez. That's a base hit.
We are not stealing with Gary, though.
Single.
Franklin freaks. I don't know.
Wastes no time there. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Yeah, the batter now, Cal Ripken Jr.
And Cal goes deep.
Left field and forget it. He sends it into the second.
Remind me, after this game, fill out application.
And they add a pair. It's 8-0. Now, Kobe Mayo. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
My buddy works at this place, and he gave my dad a fucking receipt and said, if your son applies here, I'll get him hired.
To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out.
Well, if he's a store manager, he can hire whoever he wants, I guess.
Stepping in, Brian Roberts. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, all I know is he said he'll give me a job, so I'm not complaining.
That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Oh, yeah.
I think, right? Unless I'm not understanding.
And now it's going to be Jordan Westburg.
I don't know how many stolen bases I need.
Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back as a
well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably
What'd you say?
ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection.
Oh,
The other
nice.
day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So
16 straight
maybe looking to see
strikeouts,
if there's
Derek.
any kind of retirement income in there.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of brown balls.
And that's where that streak ends.
Steps on the bag.
Thank you, Jordan. Asshole.
Martini digging in for the Rockies.
Now, I believe in this episode.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Exactly how Deacon met his wife. I really don't
And a
appreciate
strike on the outside edge.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the third or fourth pitch.
I mean, if I can get a bunch of strikeouts every game with this team, I'll be done with this very awful soon and never have to touch the Orioles ever again.
Foul ball there.
This is hard. There's so many good chocolate
Flavors Dorito, but they're all a little different.
I'm gonna go out of order.
But I need doubles.
Right center. Doyle
Yeah.
puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup, Rafael
Damn.
Palmeiro now at the plate. Swung on, belted.
I know, right?
Doyle.
Palmeiro?
After this one.
Palmeiro?
A dive.
Attaboy, Palmeiro, that's 3.
In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was
his
all
bike is
over
awesome.
that one.
Look at
Center
that.
fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
Laureano,
What?
batting with one down, takes a strike.
What is it? What?
The pitch. There's a strike.
That is just perfect.
Runner at second here, one gone.
That is great. That's great.
So about those directions.
I'm
And
really
curve
sorry.
misses
I don't know.
outside, ball one.
Belknap, Belknap,
Belknap?
Belknap, that's the one. I don't know where it is. I really can't help you. I'm sorry.
So no then?
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
What a jokester. You think you're real funny, don't
So
you?
a man aboard. And here is Tyler O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one.
Yes, I could.
This one in the dirt.
Zero
Yeah,
balls,
I-
one strike. Oh. Sorry about the mess.
Laureano off of first with 2 away.
Pretty much what you think, just throw your leg over.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump.
Ready. Hey!
Careful.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
It's just,
Man at
there are
second.
no bars out here, so...
Well, sure there is. There's a place called Crazy Willie's up the road. There's
No, I meant cell phone reception.
I know what you meant.
Right.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Thanks. Had no idea what research was.
Sorry, I do plan.
Man on second, 2 down.
Plants.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Laureano coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Handled that down and then breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ripped to short. They get the force. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Some of the researchers' plan, that's probably the most exciting he's ever had.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Yeah, fine. Just the car you gave me is real.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Tovar in the box again, takes the strike. That clips the zone, and that is strike 2.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher put.
It on the ground to short. Ripken whips it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Goodman stands in now and watches strike 1.
One strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball. Two strikes.
And that just misses. The Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Country people don't know.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Well, you certainly know your way around here.
Look at those mountains.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
This is not fun, Derek.
Kobe Mayo, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
I think I should have went to a regular MLB stadium.
Some of the plants I look at are rare, and they just have to.
That's ripped. Base hit. Ripken headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out easily.
Let's hope that was a double.
So digging in, Brian Roberts. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
Oh, wait.
All right, June.
Tovar.
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the
Handles,
hair?
throws to first. That's
With
the
Choose
second
by
out.
Hams, you can regain
Down
your
to third baseman,
Oh,
Jordan
shit. They're not here
Westburg.
to pick the car up.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
Oh, you can't get away, Lou, with that face. You know what? I guarantee you don't have a single hair in your house. What is this? Oh my God.
And there's a foul ball.
Get off me.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the
Yes. Help out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Michael Toglia. Sagano back to work.
Shoot him, girl. Shoot him.
pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Just misses. Now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Kyle leading in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
But it's okay. I can't believe
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Really?
Down on strikes. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
She shot a gun. She was on a bike. Nearly got ran over by hillbillies in a truck.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
She said she was
squeezes it. And a quick out number 1. And now, Rafael Palmeiro.
Researching plans. But how did that tie in with the zombie apocalypse? I'm sure we're going to learn about it, or the freaker apocalypse, whatever it was. And, yeah.
1 down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Beck hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Ramon Laureano. Way high there. Ball 1.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you got some thunder coming up behind him.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Yo, Tucker, hold up a minute. I got some hillbillies that are trying to catch us.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's in there at the knees.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Caught him looking for the K. Beck in the box now. No balls and a strike. Popped up. Roberts.
Okay, all right, listen, Copeland, calm down.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. And now here is Nick Martini. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Truth is, I seen it coming. Years ago, we had photos. Nero death camps built to hold us, American citizens. No one believed me. More of us had spoken up. None of this would have happened. I'll tell you one thing. It won't happen again.
I got going, Gowser.
Okay, all right, yeah. This guy has a massive...
All these Nero refugee camps, they didn't turn out to be death camps. Just not the way you were expecting.
Man, that's so sad. How would you even deal with the fact that someone you care about went and died basically by turning into a zombie? At least I'm guessing that's what happened. I would hate that.
Yeah, my friend said, you finished the O's before you finished the Yankees. I said, I already got the Yankees finest, so I'm not really worried about them right now. He said, oh, makes sense. I said, yeah. I know, right?
I would hate to know that happened to someone I cared about.
This is going to take a while to get the Orioles finest. I can already tell it. But seeing how I have Colton Cowser now, I can throw him in. Did you get your free Memorial Day pack? Alright, I was just wondering if you got that yet or not.
You're safe now. Search Marion Forge for a survivor who's been... Bro, the level just started. We're already getting overrun.
Alright, let's keep on doing this thing.
Quickly. Ooh, that was close, but that should take care of it.
Who are you working on right now?
More guys. I should have saw that coming. Anyway, we can't handle this without a second tower and maybe a wall of block.
Who does Colton Cowser? Oh, Colton Cowser plays left center.
A tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently and is already top 5 in strategy.
Well, I guess I can throw Colton Cowser out there. Don't really need him anymore.
PvP and PvE battles, plus a whole lot more. I suggest you give it a try. If you think you have a shot at becoming a king, that is.
I don't really need Ramon Laureano.
I just delivered condoms to a hotel room where I caught my girlfriend sleeping with another guy.
Quinn, what are you doing here?
I didn't say anything when I caught her cheating because I have a secret on us keep.
But
no matter what.
we'll just do that for now, I guess.
When he gets a call to deliver condoms to a room at a nearby hotel. And make sure you gift wrap them, condom boy. But when he arrives, he's shocked to see that the woman who opens the door is his girlfriend.
What's going on here?
Before Kathy
on it.
Alright. So what can I do to start doing these? Except for I know I need like 4 more doubles.
There's not too many zombies. Oh wait, we've been here.
And I need 1 more win. That'll give me 15,000. I'm sitting at 85. So that'll give me 200.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get to it. Yep.
Plus the 150 will put me right here. So I'll really need 1 more, which could probably be home runs.
Every major road. All right, Bridge. You got me last time, but I'm back for vengeance, baby.
But we're gonna go to.
What's speed? Will he clear it or will he face plant?
We're gonna play Colorado. But we will be going to Boston. Seems right? Go to Boston? Yeah, I get that.
Sherlock Holmes over here. Well, if I were a human, I would need some water. What, you don't need water, huh?
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Hilldales.
Down here? Oh, a clue.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Boozer would know. I thought he tracked down animals, not humans.
Just about set to go, and towing the slab here, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Who?
Next to hit, Ezequiel Tovar.
Oh.
Corner, and that's called a strike. Sagano,
he hasn't won this year.
He was born in Japan.
Who do we have on the mound? Oh. Isn't he like undefeated this year?
Now base is empty. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit.
Really, bitch? Really?
Pitch is in there.
Really?
It's
You
0-1.
ghost-looking bitch? You scared the crap out of me. She dropped my lifespan down
Comes
to
up
30 years.
empty.
I'm
That's
not
strike
dying.
2.
Good
0-2.
God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh! I
Gets a
guarantee this
piece
stack is taking
and stays
those
alive.
Massive, smelly dunks. After all those pancakes, my God. Blows the
Got
back.
him. Strikes out
Okay,
the
what am I
side to
talking
begin
about? I
the
have no
game.
idea.
What a...
Where am I going? What am I
And
trying
here's
to
the
do?
first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
There's a girl here somewhere. It's a ripper and a
Lifted in the air right center field.
Wow. Thanks, Palmeiro, for flying out for me.
Laureano comes up to hit.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
God damn! I just deleted her IQ. She went
Next
from 2
offering,
to
pop
0.
foul off to the right out of play.
And this
One
guy
out,
thinks
base
he's
is
a sniper.
empty.
Tommy, bitch! Come here. Oh!
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Give me that dance of death. Okay,
That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. And it hits off the monster. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one misses. Ball 1.
Find a melee weapon because right now I've got this
1 out
machete.
and a runner at second.
I said that last time. It's not a machete. It's actually a hatchet. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't have an extensive vocabulary. I think I know like 3 words. Yet somehow I'm a YouTuber. It's weird. I know it's a paradox. Sledgehammer? Yes. Shit. I can get a sledgehammer? Okay, stop trying to blow me up. Oh, hello there, sir. Would you like to know what time it is?
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle makes the play. 2 down.
I was trying to press triangle so I could lock one together, but that didn't
So
work.
the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
75% durability on my hammer? Okay, you made me mad there.
Right side.
60. 59.
Moniak.
This isn't a
He's
sledgehammer.
there.
This
He's
is a
got
bolt
it.
hammer. Good God. How weak
Second
is this?
inning set to go. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia.
Time with me. Anyway, where does Sniper
That
Boy
one
go?
down the line, and
Oh,
it
you're not gonna
stays
escape that
fair.
easily. Come here.
Now
Where
he'll
you at?
turn for second. The throw in.
Oh, there
Not
you
in
are.
time.
You
That's
think
a
you're really
leadoff
funny, huh?
double.
Come back,
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
Nice.
Liner foul off to the right. There's a swing and a drive. That's bad.
This way.
Stop it. I'm a weirdo. How did you cut it? With gas heat being gone.
I didn't.
There's something wrong with Laura.
That bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second.
Just let me do this real quick.
Sometimes the good stuff is right in
Let me
front of you.
block this bitch because she doesn't
Like
fucking
the
deserve
1.5
it.
times more calcium you get with Lactaid calcium-enriched milk. So savor every moment and enjoy more of what you love.
Trying to fucking date me, but you have a fucking friends with benefits and still want to see him. Yeah, fuck that.
Bullet penetration. I know a thing or two about penetrating.
I don't fucking shave.
Terrible joke. I'm sorry. I have a very limited amount of jokes. And
You
a
can
limited
get all
amount of
fucking
vocabulary.
blocked.
In fact, why are you even watching me? There's so many better YouTubers out there. Okay, I think I have... No, stop. I have 2 bullets.
Let's go.
That's it? Really? Well, I mean, I have 0 arrows. So
Judge hit a double?
That's that belly.
Mm.
Judge hit a home run.
Way to go, Judge.
To catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
I'm down 1-0 in the fucking second inning, bro.
Close. And it's second. On the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2. The count.
And a good eye there.
2-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Back in Boston, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Ripped to third. And
Thanks, Cal, for lining out.
is the designated hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards them.
And Kobe Mayo with a home run. Not what we needed, but I guess we'll take it.
And we are tied. He sends it out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a base hit. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Colton Cowser. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe.
Cowser goes yard.
Way back there.
Okay. We'll just fuck our doubles then.
And this place is rocking. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-1. And the batter now, Rafael Palmeiro. Going back. That one hops against the fence. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And there are 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And it is gone.
So when I need home runs, I can only get doubles, but when I need doubles, I can only hit home runs. What the fuck?
It's 6-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out.
Make it make sense.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Cal Ripken Jr. That one ripped right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. So 2 on with 2 away. Kobe Mayo digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
I'm going to try to get Colby Mayo done in this game.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Out there to center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Doing what? Oh yeah. Did he just pick up? I'll let you talk. I was gonna say, did he just pick off another person?
Another scores.
Ah.
It's 10-1.
His motion that he uses is just like.
6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Well, he's under it to make the catch. Back now at Fenway. New inning getting started. And now Nick Martin.
What's the chances I complete this program just by doing Team Affinity shit today?
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
I want to see how far I can actually get before
3 straight strikeouts.
Before Saturday night's main event.
Doyle at the
Too bad I can't split screen my TV.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
Hey, whoever makes TVs, why don't you guys think of that?
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Especially for us gamers who also want to watch stuff.
And that's strike 1. And that one pulled foul.
Yeah, and watching MLB on your phone.
2 out, space is empty. Foul ball still.
But no.
Struck him out. Back here in Boston, and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Tapped softly on the ground. Tolio takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
What?
Laureano.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over.
Damn.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Just missed it.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
Throw is high and over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play. And first offering is fouled off.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one almost hit him. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And that is...
All right, I think we got our doubles done. So we just got to hit homers.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Tolia swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing, called strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Hop foul out of play off to the right.
Andre Machu.
The freeze was 1 point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was
swinging and a miss. Struck him out. He's now struck out 8 in a row.
Bless you.
Back here in Boston, ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Cal Ripken Jr. Robinson back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second, and he's there with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes Ripken. He'll score easily. The throw into second, pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Hit in the air, center field.
James Essex unleashed
Doyle
in the
makes
wild
the
over
grab,
here.
one down.
We got Ben Shelton buttoned up, ready to go. I'm
Here's the
Dustin
third
Jarrett. I've got
baseman,
the rules in
Jordan
my hand
Westburg.
for the second.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Second and third. And we got James Essex, and he's been eating
And they
sugar
add
cookies
to
all
the
morning.
lead. It's
James,
13-1.
let me know as you get ready for this contest today. What is going through your mind? Thank you
The
very
new
much.
pitcher in the game, Jaden Hill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Moniak calls it in, 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Rafael Palmeiro will hit next. In the air, center field. Doyle on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that.
Additional 5,000 if they win tonight. That's a long way away, but we're looking forward to this. Always fun.
I feel like if we
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Kyle Farmer.
All right, give us the idea of the contest today, James. Again, we're going to be changing 2 rear
one
tires
fouled
using a
off.
Hellraiser jack. They're going to pull into the pit box. Until they get in the pit box, the crew members cannot
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
3 is the most they can use, so... and all that, and we'll just
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and that's ball 1.
Right? And there's a 1-second penalty for each loose slug.
Got him! And that's 9 in a row.
I know Canuck's probably going to do that.
There's 3 loose lug nuts right here, so we've already identified 3 of them.
Moniak
James, we
stands
do
in
need to
now
remind you
and
last year,
watches strike
you were
1.
definitely standing in the way of the tire changer, so we need to be aware of that. That is also one of the
Just missed.
I tried
So,
to
Boo, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Shame on you in the pit area.
the other night that didn't
Got him swinging.
We'll bring a car out. You and I and James.
Bottom of the inning, down the number 2 hitter, Ramon Laureano.
$10,000 courtesy of Hellraiser Jacks, man.
That one
awesome.
Hammered left field. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. Tyler O'Neill getting ready to hit.
You want to know who you could use? He's a sleeper, but has a great bat.
Part of the order coming through now. And
Ramon Laureano.
in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And foul ball.
Jeremy, when you get ready, we're ready. So it's all on you, buddy. And again, James, you're all ready where the teams are going to be. Right.
Well, Hudson O'Neill's going to be up first. We'll have
Next pitch is outside.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Thank you, Tim Sheets.
And
We
that's
got most beautiful
outside.
trophies down here in the top 3. And don't forget, we have Best Appearing to be voted on here coming up as well. That's
Foul.
$1,000.
We'll see another payoff pitch.
10,000
Nobody out with a run in. Last half of the inning, number 5.
We got to run this Show Me 100 tonight.
And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone well over the monster.
Kyle Daly,
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 15-1. Here's Gary Sanchez
Who?
now. Ground ball left.
Oh, yeah.
McMahon fires over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's carrying. And it bangs off the monster. Throws to second, safe. And that's his 3rd hit. And now the DH, Kobe Mayo.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First offering, and it just misses. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up. Well done, drives in the run. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Now here is Ryan Roberts.
Oh, he gloves it. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make good contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
I'm only in the 5th inning.
As he leaves that one up high.
Ricky Thornton Jr. and Jason, the ancient a stretch before that one. They were
Check swing, and he went.
One ball, one strike. One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the turn.
Here we go.
All set for the top of the 6th. Nick Martini will hit.
He's on it. So far, so good over here, Dr. Gary Quinn on the left side.
Look at someone's pumping the driver up over here. I love this.
And it's fouled away.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swings and misses. He can't be touched. 12 straight strikeouts. Doyle, batting with one down, takes the strike.
He's good over here now.
Jack's down. He's got it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2. 41.53. That's your time to be 41.53 for $10,000.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Over here. All right, Dan, you're watching this. What are you thinking?
Just trying to get some wonders.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2. Well, we'll have to worry. We'll can't get with that next year.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Lance Landers Motorsports, Superman, Jonathan Davenport,
and add another.
41
Back here at Fenway, now at the plate, Colton Cowser.
Galvin is here. Galvin Landers on the right rear. Yes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Doyle makes the grab, one away. So the batting order turns over, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. 1 for 4 with a double. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball right side, and foul ball.
He's having trouble on the right rear. Oh, no, Galvin. Yeah, Galvin keeps dropping the lug nut on the right rear. He's good to go now.
Inside, almost got him.
Go, you got to go, JD. 44.13. 44.13. It's still going to be Ricky Thornton Jr. Time to beat.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ramon Laureano digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
Okay, so the crew,
there's the strike.
You got to be out of the way. Meanwhile, your defending champion is next in the box, and they are wearing some disturbing outfits.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back inside Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Hunter Goodman. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
They checked route, by the way, before they head down this way.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Here's Michael Toglia.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a strike. And that one flips the corner.
Double Down Motorsports top of the leaderboard. Roger, I gotta ask.
Swings, and that's a strikeout. Brian McMahon steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's all right. Here comes Rocket 1, the Valvoline Rocket 1, Austin Hargrove.
Foul ball.
Of course, Joel Rogers.
The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. They're the top half of inning number 7.
Here they come.
See ya.
In their 10,000
back here at Fenway, bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Halverson back to work. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This is a grind, Derek.
And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 17-1. And first offering is fouled off.
Can they do it? They got to get out of the box. The check's going to go 32 seconds. 33. New quick time. 33.69 for Rocket.
Ripped on a line.
33.6.
Doyle calls it in, and there's 1 away. Cal Ripken Jr., the next to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
$10,000 for win, by the way.
That's inside.
Look, he never moved because he's never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air to left center.
That's right. I like it. All right, here we go. Who do we got up next? We got Carson Ferguson. All right,
2 down, base is empty. Kobe Mayo now at the plate.
On the jack here, they come. The Lincoln, North Carolina driver. Oh, man. He was speeding down pit road. We'll see how that one plays out. Coming in hot.
High fly ball, right field. Moniak makes the grab, and that'll in. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. He goes down looking. That's for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. And that's in there for strike 1. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
20 for average, Jones. That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
All right, we got Bobby Pierce coming up next.
Beck in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Bob Pierce, 5-time
Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
I just got my Hunter strikeout with Tamayuki. The fucking Orioles tops now card.
Almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
The sleepless Bob Pierce, 5-time PDC.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Moniak.
God damn. And they don't.
Number 2.
Yeah, but he wants out of fucking Boston.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he's just making a fucking name for himself to get traded.
And strike 2.
You know?
0-2.
What position does he want to play?
And that's downstairs and outside.
Hey, Yankees. We could use a third baseman.
Not close with that one. Now 2-2.
So right now, 36.69 time to beat.
And that one is inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way.
I mean, you just wouldn't want him for this year until Cabrera comes back.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Moniak makes the catch. We go to the 9th. Here's Colorado's DH, Nick Martini. That one pushed
no.
Way off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike.
DJ, you can actually run under the car right now.
And he'll do it again.
Fucking Vladdy went from third to first.
Swing and a base hit.
You know?
So now back to the top of the order.
Yeah. No, but what I'm trying to get to is you didn't see Vladdy complaining.
Good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Ripken. That's a double play. The ball game.
That was so high. All right, we have one more bet. Let's see what wrong driver I can put in this car. Yeah, we got one.
Who,
more.
Vladdy?
It's going to be JCM Motorsports Spencer Hughes.
Oh, shit.
36.69.
Damn.
I should have said Will. No. All right, you guys ready over here? This $10,000. Come on. Look who's here we go. I mean, Rodney Wings already winded.
Okay.
Spencer's making work. They're on the clock.
No.
Another team that's got tire or tape on the right rear.
I only have 195 PXP out of 500 with Colin Cowser. God fucking damn.
He's got the jack up, and now he's going to supervise. Oh, look at this. Rodney Wings. Tire off.
Little trouble getting the right rear.
21 seconds. 21 seconds. All right. All the lug nuts are on. Now we'll torque it. Here we go. What about on the 30 seconds? 30 seconds.
We're torquing the right rear. One more. Right rear's done.
Hey, it'll take Rodney 10 seconds to do Yeah, 40.84. 40.84. Not going to be enough.
Wow.
All right, we got anybody else? $10,000. They are going to the timesheet. Russian judge is adjusting their score.
And while seeing how I need home runs, we are going back to Costco.
Now we're assessing the penalties. So right now,
you got to carry the one and 3.
If Rodney Wing knew there was 10,000, he would have tried. That's all he didn't try.
Hey, Rodney, hang on. I'm gonna grab over with Rodney Wing over here. I mean, that's the most work you've done in the last year or two, right?
Definitely. Boy,
I don't know.
What?
The jacket bar fast. I ain't sure about the most.
Okay, all set to go. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
Kate Dillard and
That one finds the corner. And that's how this game gets started.
Ryder, how'd you get down here?
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitchers on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off-speed.
I just hope we don't fall apart after the All-Star break.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box now. No balls and a strike.
So is that our final? Do we have final run? That's the final standing. So that's our champion, right? All right, $10,000.
I just want to get back to the World Series and get fucking redemption for last year.
36.69. And that was the adjusting because Joe let 3 lug nuts loose.
Oh yeah, wanna know who's been on a tear lately?
7.17. Wow. Junior, third, 41.53.
Huh?
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Yeah.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I think they're up to 5.
How do you feel about Joel leaving
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I think it was a cumulative
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Hunter
next time you're
Goodman.
out there, that kind of car's rattling, if you pack mud in there, just know Joel doesn't tighten all the lug nuts. Question it then, for sure. Now,
Pitch in for a strike, 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Got it.
Means
And
a
now
lot
the
to me to
first
see my
baseman,
guys get this,
Rafael
'cause I know,
Palmeiro.
I get to go home this week. They're going to go home and get to work on the car. So just appreciate that.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's off the foul pole, home run.
Did you ever see a day? You guys have got the trophies over here. Did you ever see a day when you'd have a pit crew competition for $10,000 to change a couple of tires?
This is awesome. The people at Hellraiser Shack, this is great that they put this on.
Stir shot to right, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Fan interest and get to know crew members.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Cut in your days in racing. How about crossed out twice, but they increase it every
And the
time?
first pitch misses for ball 1. Thinking maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
On entry and exit, just on entry, because I thought that was cool.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Sanchez, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
A few minutes ago before we come down here. No, I don't believe that.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
No, maybe a minute or 2 back there. Just
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Michael Tolia.
Last year, we were the slowest, I think.
Swinging a foul straight back.
And I couldn't get the right rear tire off, and it was kind of embarrassing, but it's all in fun. So
Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
It goes to the double.
Ryan McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1.
Whose idea was it? We couldn't get Roger in one of these, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think we got to give Lakia the credit for that. She was TikTok scrolling and saw it, and they were running it without T-shirts, but they didn't want
Another
to
one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Who had that on your bingo card today?
Kyle Farmer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Guys, get you split all this chucking everybody.
Where's Roger? We'll put him on the spot.
Ripped to third, but handled.
Roger, did they get the money?
We head to the bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
It's all about them.
This is better than last year. I think we only got 2 grand last year.
Back to work.
2,500. So just a
That's
huge
towards center.
thank you to Hellraiser
Doyle
Jackson
under
for
it.
putting this event on.
When I need homers, I can't fucking hit them, and I'm even at Costco.
Digs in now.
Chevy and them guys got more than that for the Jack deal. So just thank them guys and thank Lucas
And
for
no
letting
one
us do
can
it.
get there.
He's awesome for
So a
guys.
man aboard now with one away.
Stuff that Lucas Oil does and Hellraiser Jacks, it's just cool.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right
There you
there.
go.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Ryan Roberts. High in the air, out to
last
right.
year, second this year, but you get best appearance.
Moniak makes the play,
It's fun.
2
I love all
away.
this. It's something interesting to do. We don't get to do
And
stuff like this
now
all
it's
the
going to
time,
be
so
Jordan
it just adds an
Westberg.
extra twist to it.
Are you going to wear this tonight in the Heartbeat Hot Sauce Hot Pit?
Hopefully we're not in the hot pit tonight. Hopefully we're just sitting on the front stretch at the end. But
First
I
pitch
don't
doesn't
think
find
we're
the
gonna be
zone.
wearing them.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Devin Moran and James.
Off the
I got
mark
two
there.
Chiefs from
And that's
Hellraiser
ball
Jacks
2.
back over here as
Mayo
well.
leads
Tim, we
off
said we
first with
were
2
still
down
here.
to the
This
inning.
is a lot of fun. We let loose and everything. I think this is the most fun you can have with your clothes on.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doyle settles under this one, drops into the glove, and that will end the inning.
It's just a little something for them, you know, something for them to keep, some money for them, some fun for them. So
And we're back onto the third inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak.
What?
It's 0-1.
I don't know if they make any big enough to fit me.
All jokes aside,
Swing and a miss.
Damn. Where are they up to now?
$1,000 to win. Can we get a big round of applause?
Damn.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kaiser has this one sized up.
You mean we're only 50 games into the season?
There you go. All right. Thank you guys so much for what
Here's
you do
the
for
left
the
fielder,
sport.
Jordan
the
Beck.
Hellraiser Jacks Pit Crew Challenge, and Ben and James, that is a
Yeah, that's in
wrap
for a strike.
on what was
0-1.
another event.
That's fun. James, bring it in. Come on.
Oh, look
Next
out.
offering is fouled back.
The camera's behind you, James.
No, it's just you got to turn around. Yeah, there, right there. It's okay. He's never done
And a swing and a miss.
Oh, never mind.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
I didn't get taken out by a jack.
Nick Martini now in the box. Comes up
Damn.
empty. Swing there.
And the winners also get a brand new one. It's not
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
USA. That makes just like James.
And those Alps like
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
They're made in the USA too, obviously.
It's awesome.
Well, that's
And a swing.
That's really cool stuff, DJ.
Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Colton.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. For the stuff on site, a lot of things
Inside.
happening in the
And that's
mid-May.
ball 1.
Lee Newton's going to be singing starting at 5 o'clock. We've got our pre-race show coming up at 6 o'clock.
Fought
For
off
those
foul.
of you at home, you don't need to adjust your dial. You can keep it live right here on Flow Racing, as they are going to preview a few
And a
episodes
1-1.
of Dirt. That's right, Dirt.
Outside
Don't
with
go
the breaking
anywhere.
ball.
We can stay right here.
I'll go back to watch it when the fucking racing starts.
Bullet penetration. I know a thing or two about penetrating. Terrible
There's a
joke.
strike.
I'm sorry. I have a very limited amount of jokes and a limited amount of vocabulary. In fact, why are you even watching me? There's so
In
many
the
better
air,
YouTubers
left
out
side.
there.
Beck
Okay,
turns to the right on the
I think
move.
I have.
Pulls it in
Stop.
for the out.
I have 2
One
points.
down.
That's it.
Back to the top of the lineup. And
Well,
here's
I mean,
the
I
first
have 0
baseman,
arrows, so
Rafael
it's better than that.
Palmeiro.
And I can also go back to the camp and pick up another crossbow.
Up
so
the
it's
middle.
not a big deal.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
Yes.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Now,
Loriano
are there any
comes
more
up to hit.
rivers?
Reached on an infield
I
single
would
his
really
first
love
time.
to try out this beautiful sniper. Oh, I hear a bite. Yes, there
Hammers
is.
that one deep
Well, now,
left
what do you
field,
know about
and
all that?
forget
Hey,
it.
man, how's it going? Nice bite, you guys. You know, it's really interesting how all of you
He'll
guys
circle the
all had it.
bases.
I
It's
know you're
2-0.
called rippers, but
Now
maybe
here
you should
is
change
Tyler
something
O'Neill.
more appropriate, like the League of Ball-Headed Freakers.
Out to
That would make a
center.
lot more sense.
Moniak on the move.
What?
Makes
That
the
wasn't a
play,
kill?
and it's out number 3.
Bruh. This thing
And
is
welcome
weak.
back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And here is Brenton
He
Doyle.
He picked off another one?
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together
What the fuck? I feel like he's just toying with him.
They've gone down on strikes.
He's like, get on base, I dare you. He's like, get on base, I dare you.
Only a freaker standing next to that.
Tovar, the batter now. as
Oh
he
fuck,
swings
he might win the Cy Young the way he's playing this year.
Oh, you guys need fuel.
And a swing and a miss.
Allow me to help you
out with that.
No balls.
I know how it can be during a zombie apocalypse.
Like, holy shit.
This one in the air.
You want to try that?
Jesper should have this one.
Heel.
And it's caught for the out.
Oh!
2 down, bases empty. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Stop ducking. Heel.
Oh my god. What's the score, if you don't mind me asking?
Number 4. Swinging a foul out of play.
We should be up 25-0.
Sorry about that, man. I know that was kind of aggressive.
Give it another hour, he says.
Bottom of the 4th, Gary Sanchez now.
Hey, guys. You guys thirsty?
This to third.
I need fucking home runs.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now, Cal Ripken Jr. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Behind that gate, huh? Oh, damn! You know your homie's burning up.
Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. The ground to third. Jumps, throws, and they get the
real
out.
high into the air, into 1,000 pieces.
Kobe Mayo, the next to hit.
Okay, let's clean up the last of these ugly freakers. You know, I need sunglasses looking at you. Shiny melon.
Swing and a ball drilled center field.
Oh, the sun's reflecting off your scalp.
Pulls it down.
Honestly, your
and
scalp
that
is
ends
more
the
deadly than your guns. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Come on.
Yeah.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Rockies.
I need like 9 more home runs, and I only have 2.
You guys are strong.
Right through there for a
find a way
strike.
into the house. Okay. Cleared everybody out. I will search the corpses in 1 second.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Is this the house?
0-2.
Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one.
And a swing and a miss. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Is anyone home? Lady?
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
All the guys out.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Oh my God, I am so stupid.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Or you could be a man.
Farmer swings through that one, and he comes to the plate for the second time today. A little out front there as he swings through it.
But no, you've got to get out the ladder and climb up like a human.
Next one misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Anyone home?
Goes down, swing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And that's in the dirt. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Beck sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in, Jordan Westberg. Fly to center his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Grounds 1 to short. Tovar slings to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Towards first, and that's just foul. And that one hammered. That's back there.
Get out, Cowser. Thank you.
He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Dude, why does everyone want me to go to the fucking river? I'm not going.
Last half of inning number 5.
Don't trust her.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Are these yours?
No. That's mine.
Here's Ramon Laureano. He's already homered in this game.
I should have won first place.
Line drive, base hit down the line. The throw to third, He's in there. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill,
right away and
0
not
for
stop.
2 in this
They
one.
would be here waiting for me, and we would leave together.
And the slider catches the zone.
And there was
0-1.
a note that said they left with some men, and I didn't know what to do. So
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
I didn't know what to do.
On the ground to the left, and a base hit knocks in a run.
From here, there's a camp. And you really ought to let me take you there. There are people there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I know that was a ground ball.
First and second, 2 outs. It's Gary Sanchez.
Okay, is this your mommy?
Check swing, but he went too far.
Right, so
Strike 1.
Maybe she's at the camp. That was 2 years ago.
Sends it to Tolia, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Hi, guys. Shouldn't you be indoors somewhere devouring the dead? Wow. All right, listen, girl.
One down, base is empty.
Down is not going to help, okay? Oh, no, I lost my hammer.
Stays
No, I can't
alive.
stand
I
hammer
would throw him
time.
another breaking ball.
It's not a hammer.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I don't have time for you, okay? At least I don't have time for both of you. God damn. Ooh, right in the boobies.
Down the line.
Okay, I need to... Bro,
And that's a foul ball.
What at a time? Hey, guys? You need some gas?
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Yeah, go on. Come on, right here. Right here.
Martini now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Little girl, follow me. Follow me.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Little girl.
No ball,
Okay,
2
I
strikes.
see. You have your own path you want to go on. Got it.
That's the third.
Later.
Whips it across.
You think?
And it's
You think?
bottom of the 6. Here's
I like
the
how she
shortstop
said
at
her
the
mom
plate.
was going
Cal
to come
Ripken
get her.
Jr.
That was 2 years ago. What have you been doing for
The
the last 2
shortstop
years?
takes the ball.
Or is
Well,
that
the game
too
plan
much
for this
gas,
offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the
that's
plate,
bad.
but still finding ways to pick their
There
spots without
we
falling
go.
into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for him on the first
you
pitch
stop
alone,
stating
so
the
they're
obvious?
swinging
Where
and
should it
connecting
go?
right out of the gates.
Doyle on the move to the gap.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Derek.
So now here's the DH.
I can't hit a home run at Costco.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle settles underneath it. That's out number 2. And now here is Brian Roberts. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hit in the air, right field. Makes the catch in and goal. New inning.
Leave us alone.
All right.
Oh, my God. Don't see us? Keep going. You know, I like how you attack humans, but not zombies. How does that make any sense? Just stupid.
Let's see where I'm at with Colby. Would help if I wasn't in program.
Well, that failed royally. Let's try this. Come on.
Okay, I'm at 335. I need 6 more homers. How much longer till I complete this?
Bear, man, he doesn't go down. This dude doesn't go down without a fight. Oh, there we go. God damn, bears just don't go down. Well, at least I'm going to have a juicy bear steak. Have you ever had a juicy bear steak? I hear they're delicious. Okay, well, I burned through a ton of supplies on that one. Yeah, pop one. Come on, stupid. Pop one.
Hold on.
You stab me. So help me God. We are never speaking.
Alright. Be right back. I gotta go take a charger. Cause that charger fucking stopped working. Did my nephew happen to leave a charger here I can borrow? Does not look like he left a fucking charger. That's because he didn't. Yeah, he didn't leave a charger I could use. Yeah, so he took his PlayStation but not his controller. What the fuck? I don't know. Like, I don't want to use this charger that my mom has. Does she have a different one somewhere? This one might work. Sark it down. What did Goldie do? I said, what did Goldie do? God damn it, Goldie.
And let's see who wins the Apex tournament. Troy chided. If you can defeat me, I won't lay a finger on Jennifer again, even if we both know she'll be begging me for it. Quinn could not contain his rage anymore. He lunged at Troy with nothing but his naked fists.
Did this stop fucking working? Did the whole fucking thing stop working? No? The whole thing didn't stop working, so why isn't my headset charging?
Literally, but Quinn fearlessly attacked. He swung his fist in the middle of the arena boxing ring, but Troy simply smiled. A blast of fire shielded Troy and sent Quinn flying. Before Quinn could rise, Troy leapt into the air and slammed his body down on Quinn. He put the weak freshman in a chokehold. Look who's shown up, Troy whispered in Quinn's ear. Quinn's eyes darted out of the boxing ring, where he found Jennifer, looking back apathetically. Jennifer, Quinn managed. Troy and his friends did something to you, right? Did one of them use telepathy? I'll save you. I promise I'll save you. Jennifer, save me. No, Quinn. 1, you can't save me. And 2, I don't need saving. We're done, Quinn. I'm with Troy now. Quinn.
And Colorado for the game.
Why? We've been friends since we could walk. We've been dating for 10 years. I thought everything was good. Why did you cheat on me? Jennifer's eyes glowed purple, highlighting her rage. Everything was good.
I just gotta lean back in my chair a little bit.
Being the
Till my headset's charged. Okay, so we need 6 more homers. And we need a lot of Colton Cowser PXP, so we're going to move Colton Cowser to the top of the board. Top of the board means more PXP.
Open fire! Yeah, you're right about that. Open fire. Somebody cooking human?
What'd they do? Did they score?
If I do. Although,
God damn it, Colorado.
Human. You gotta make sure the guy that's flipping the burgers, he has to have the white Skechers with the food socks up to his knees. Otherwise, the food's trash and I'm not eating. All right, listen, man, calm down, calm down. It's not even that big of a deal, okay? It's your boy Deacon. I'm here to cause havoc. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna wreak havoc on your day. Yeah, that's right. Oh, damn, this is fun. It's too easy.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill here today, Tomoyuki Sagano. What do you look for here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents. Went up there looking to be aggressive, and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, tag, out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez. And a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty.
Terrible shot. Wait a minute. I have to repair it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Lisa, kid, come on out. It's safe.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Where'd she go?
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Kids, man, they never say anything. And then when they say something, it makes no sense.
Got it started a little too early. Okay. Strike one.
We're good to go. Let me go
2
back
outs,
here.
bases
I
empty.
really need more ammo. ASAP. Any more bodies?
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
I can't get over the person saying, open fire, right before falling to their death.
Cut on and miss.
At least
Bottom
you
of
knew
the
what was
first.
going to kill you.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
It's locked. Really? Well, I can break the lock.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1. Oh, let me just grab that med kit. Oh, Max? Wait, what? What do you mean, Max?
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Oh, and if you heard a lot of squealing and screaming, just know I burned someone to death. So don't even play games with me, okay? I don't trust you.
Yeah, I'm watching a YouTuber called Beastie Plays Days Gone. That came out like 2 years ago. I already watched the series, but I like it, so I'm rewatching it.
Nah, kid, the cab. You'll be safe there, you'll see.
Okay.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
Well, it depends on what camp we're going to. The crazy grandma, I would believe it. She seems like a bastard, but a nice person. Deep down inside.
You need to think real hard.
Hopefully,
did any of your neighbors they own any firearms? You know, like
in the air, right side of the infield. Farmer sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Or do they wear uniforms
here
like
is Gary Sanchez.
Like the Army.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And a foul ball.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope.
Guys, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
They wanted me to come with them, but I knew my mom and dad would come back.
Line drive, base hit, heading for the plate. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are...
That's a laser base hit. Sanchez around third. One run is in. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field.
And again, I would
Didn't
not
take long
trust
to get a
Copeland.
result
Anyone
for
that
that
gets
at
their face
bat.
clawed
Challenged
up
him with the
is not to
fastball
be
right in the
trusted.
heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready
And they
to jump
cheat on
all
their
over
girlfriend,
it.
they cheat on you. So
Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Well, who do we have here?
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Oh, my
He
God.
takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
You know her?
It's okay.
And we're back.
You're safe
Top of
now.
the second.
Mom and
Here's
Dad,
Michael Toglia.
Everyone got sick, and I didn't know what to do.
In there at the knees. Strike one.
It's okay. You're safe now. It's a miracle.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-2. Get you cleaned up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising
Take her in.
along.
Give her some food.
Kyle Farmer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ball one there.
Go see Al Kai. I'll update your credits tonight.
Hey, listen, she's...
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Listen to me, okay? Seriously, don't work here like you do at Courthouse.
Don't tell me how to run my
Fouled
jam.
off, and they'll do it
You want
again.
to move here? You want to help us run this? Then maybe you get some say.
Got him looking for the...
Man, I'm
Ready to
gonna
go
spike
for the
your
last
prune
half
juice.
of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Feltner back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle under it.
He's just trying to get some help.
Pulls it in for the out.
Okay,
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. 2 away now. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So I have to go to Deacon to get upgrades on my bike. Gotcha. All right, man.
Cowser,
listen, you
off
better
of
have
first
some
with 2
hot
away.
new guns, not that weak shit from before. The zombies out there are insane. Their little
Next
party
offering
pistols
is
not gonna cut it.
downstairs.
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? In particular. Man, what is this weak shit? Like, this
Headed
is whack.
towards the corner.
This is whack, and this is weak.
Moniak
Couldn't
towards
think of
the
anything else for you. Yeah, how about some new guns?
top half of the third inning. And the batter now,
Okay, well,
Mickey Moniak.
I can't even unlock that. I need level 3. Are you
And the
kidding me?
first offering a fastball
I'm
for
only
a
level
strike.
1?
Moniak,
Oh, my God.
in his
Okay,
4th
well,
year,
let's go
hit
ahead
his
and get
7th in
22
today's
here
lineup.
because I
A
don't
former
know.
first-round pick
Whatever.
back in 2016.
Right,
2 strikes.
I
Strike
guess that'll
3,
work.
and
It's
now
not a
6
crossbow,
strikeouts
not
in a
a
row.
crossbow, but whatever. You know, I really don't like you. You have so
Jordan
many
Beck
sexy
now in the
guns on your
box,
rack,
comes
and
up
you
empty
give me
with a
2
swing
away.
there.
Really? Seriously? I bring in the most
Right through there for a
so,
strike.
hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and until next time, peace out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pops over the wall, and that's an
Yo,
automatic
what's happening,
double.
guys? And welcome back to the
Nick
channel,
Martin
and welcome
will
back
hit.
to another episode of Days Gone. So, I think last time we left off destroying this area, killing all the zombies, and then, yo, what's happening, guys? And welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to another episode of Days Gone.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
0-2.
This one.
I'll get done with the Orioles sooner or later.
And there's 2 down.
Tolia Springs. Yeah, I know where that is.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Brenton Doyle in the dirt. And that one in the air center field. Cowser under this one. Nabs it, and that is that.
Hell, brother. Remember what Jack used to say? Run faster than your guardian angel.
As we go to the last of the third.
Yeah,
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Hit in the air, left field.
Yeah, I did. Our Wyatt, well,
Doyle makes the grab on the run. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
All
right. I charged the headset for like 5 minutes. Let's go.
Go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. It sucks. Bunch of freakers. Yo, we have not seen anything of...
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field.
Where's Boozman? Is he really
So a man aboard now with one
We've been out
away.
here killing zombies, going
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Ripken in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
I will be right back. Okay, that is
And that's outside.
Man, these zombies,
2-0.
they do not play around. They literally... Oh, wait. I have my lawnmower machete? Oh, you guys are in so much trouble. Actually, there's too many of them.
That one ripped. That's back.
There we go. Well, I only killed one.
Out of here.
Boom. Oh,
A
decapitation.
2-run homer.
Seriously,
And they add a couple
you guys
more.
should try out
It's
for the zombie
4-0.
Olympics and stop messing with
Base is
me.
empty, one away.
There
Now
we go.
it's the
There we go.
DH,
Come here.
Kobe
Oh, my
Mayo.
God, I hate that.
And that's
Did you
outside.
swing a little bit faster?
Still only one out here in the inning.
Just a little bit faster. You're really goddamn slow. And
Check
it's
swing,
bad
and
because
he went.
They swipe
And
your
the
back,
count
you know?
1-1.
And it hurt you. Help. What am I seeing?
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Oh, no, he's on the other side. Okay. All right, can you calm down?
Another one.
Hey, what up?
Back-to-back
You wanna fight?
homers.
I'm always
It's
down for a
5-0.
little arm decapitation.
Roberts
Head
in now,
decapitation.
takes
You
ball
can't
one off the
decapitate
plate.
an arm. Whatever.
Already
English is
3
not my
runs
strong suit.
across in the
I think I've said
frame
that
here in the
multiple
last
times.
half of the third.
Okay, look at this.
Swing and a ball line to
25%.
center.
You are
And there's
joking.
2 away.
Okay,
Next
I
to
need
hit,
5
Jordan
straps to
Westberg.
repair it.
He's 0 for 1.
It's the lawnmower blade. It's meant for cutting grass and accidentally chipping rocks into windows. And you're telling me a few
That's a
zombie
hit.
limbs
And
later
that keeps the
and
inning
it's
alive.
almost dead? Incredible. Now that is morbid, but so awesome. Okay, so
Everything came
before
together
I
perfectly
continue,
for
I
him right
wanna
there.
stop
I could
real
watch
quick
base hits like that
and
one
pick up
all
my
day
22
long, and
repeater
so could
or
every
whatever
hitting coach
it's
in the
called.
league. Just
I
a
know it's not
nice
gonna be
line
that
drive into
amazing,
center
but
field.
I really want
And
to try
now,
now.
Rafael
Primary,
Palmeiro.
22 repeater.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Quit. Okay? And that's
New
going to
pitcher in
stay
the game
there.
for the
Ooh,
Rockies,
how much ammo
Ryan
do I have,
Rollison.
actually?
And they felt it was time to bring
15
on a
bullets,
left-handed
that's it?
reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
22 repeater versus
So the batting order turns over.
47.
And now Colton Cowser.
You know what? I haven't used it, so I'm going to stick with it. Also,
Swung
I
on,
found out
belted.
you can repair the machete. So, yeah, I've done that. And,
High
yeah,
bounce
we
over
should
the
be
fence
good.
for an
Back
automatic
on the
double.
road.
As a
Just wanna
run
update you guys.
scores.
That way, when I appear
So 2 down.
22
Here's
repeater
Ramon
down
Laureano.
the road, you guys don't
First
think,
pitch misses.
well, what the hell happened? Is he using cheats?
1 ball, no strikes.
It's not possible, but you get the idea. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go.
Up the middle.
I don't know what
Tovar.
this objective is. I think it's something to do with
Throws to
Tovar.
first in
And,
time.
yeah.
Lay
They
down.
have a good impression.
And welcome
of
back to the
Copeland.
ballpark. On to the
Scar on
fourth.
his
Now
face.
the number
And
2
whoever
hitter,
did that
Ezekiel
really did not
Tovar.
like him. Then again, maybe that's not
A
really
swing and a
fair.
miss,
You know,
and
I'm a
that's
pretty
strike
cool
1.
guy, and
So every
everyone
pitcher
seems
wants
to
a
hate
run
me.
support, and having a
Well, not
lead is
me.
nice, but it can
You
be
get the
challenging
idea.
for some
Really?
pitchers. I think
Pretend I am
keeping the
the
mindset to
defensive.
attack
Oh,
instead of
did
trying to
Jack
be
did,
too
although
fine and
I
have
have
too
done
much
the other
finesse,
things, you
go
know,
after
they
hitters
can, like,
and get
tattoos
quick
and
outs.
The cool shit.
The wind and the pitch.
It's a rifle, not a gun. I wasn't attacked.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Bullshit. Killing a bug's a little different than killing a man.
Swing and a miss.
Best way to hunt.
Picks up strikeout number 7. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Let's see what nature's trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You'll see the signs.
Try and smell for some deer shit.
That clips the inside
They say
corner for a
eating it
strike.
makes you competitive. You can really be a part of the deer. I don't trust
Swing
a
and a
guy
miss.
that has a scar
And a
across
count,
his face
1 and
like
2.
that, you know, for hunting advice, because If you were good at hunting,
Swing and a ball lifted left field. O'Neill
oh, look, I found a deer.
makes the grab and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Michael Toglia getting ready to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a deer right there.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Blows that.
What up, man?
And we're back. Now here is Tyler O'Neill.
Oh, we've got some marijuana here. I'll smoke that later. Thank you.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it.
This deer thinks he can get away from me. Listen, Bambi. Okay,
He'll touch them all. It's 7-0. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That one is absolutely belted.
Yeah, I see it.
This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls into the double. Third hit for him today.
Where he's going, you know, all the
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
You want in there, get in there.
To it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that one is lifted in the air, brings it in, one away.
You were in the 10th mountain. You know how to use
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
All right.
There's a swing and a drive.
What you learn, country boy. This is how you hunt a deer.
And it hits the fence.
It doesn't fall your face, okay?
And that holds the lead runner at third as it's a double. At second and third now with one away.
Boom! Right
so
in
digging
the
in,
booty
Brian
cheeks.
Roberts.
Come here, Bambi.
0 for 2 in this one.
He got away. Oh, no, that's okay. You wounded him.
Lifts it in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Doyle puts it away. Runners tagging for second and third. Puts the tag on him, and it's all set for the start of the inning. Now the third base.
God damn.
Ryan McMahon. Sagano
this
back
isn't
to
really
work.
how I would go hunting. If it were me,
Swing and a miss, strike
I would
one.
put out deer food and poison it.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Across his carcass. Anytime now.
Check swing, and he went 0
Yeah,
2.
I hit him twice in the butt.
Okay. You know how to cut an animal?
Swings through that one. It's a
Bambi
strikeout.
died in the bushes.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
An ass shot is a fatal shot. My man, you died.
And a big swing and a miss.
Loser and I have been hunting before.
0-1.
Go elk hunting.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. 0-2.
Well, let's just say...
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You've got a lot to learn. You're wasting a lot of heat there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For a beginner. Yeah, thanks.
Moniak stands in now and watches strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
I'm at 3 homers.
0-2.
Copeland thinks he really knows what he's doing. He's got a massive ego.
Got him
Radio
swinging.
station that has like 3 listeners.
Bottom of the inning.
and his
Here's the
stars
third
thinks
baseman,
he's the real
Jordan
man.
Westberg.
Take back that rough. Here. Like I
On
said,
the ground to short.
we can always use more venison. Okay. Still got some folks.
And they tag.
Why the fuck are you running the second? I mean,
Rafael
like, what the
Palmeiro.
fuck? It's a ground ball.
We're gonna put you with a foster man called Laura.
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Colton
It's a
Cowser.
rifle, not a gun. That was an extremely easy mission.
First pitch, not close.
I mean, I guess we got to shoot a deer and kill it. Hey, what up, my
Drilled
man?
out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Oh,
And that one
Oh my
is
god, right off the top of the wall.
safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Not enough credits, more like
Clearly
not
seeing the
enough
ball
guns.
very well
Where's
in
your
this one.
guns at, huh?
Anytime you smoke
Where's
the ball
guns,
off the
bro?
wall, you
I
kind
don't
of
see
think
anything.
about what it
I
could have
see,
been, but obviously
a
you
drill.
have to be happy
That's
with
it?
that result.
What are you drilling, huh?
Digging in,
What?
Ramon
Fingernails?
Laureano.
It makes
And
no
the
sense.
first
You have
pitch
nothing
misses for
here.
ball 1.
Man,
Runner at second, 2
I do
down.
like a kitchen. Oh, I have a bear steak. You want that?
High fly ball out to center
There
field.
you go.
Doyle.
Have yourself a big old juicy bear steak. Yeah.
It's the catch.
Nothing like a nice tender
that'll
bear
do it.
steak, am I right? You guys want some bear? I brought in a
And
bear
welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And next is the designated hitter, Nick Martini.
Higher one.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Increases your gas tank size. Cool.
Fastball for a strike.
No thanks. Exhaust. Reduces your bike's noise, making it
Swing
harder
and a miss, and he struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
They honestly
Doyle at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
1 strike. Refuel. Man, these prices are
The
extortion.
offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Different exhaust
2 outs.
Okay, I think I'm going to stick with what I have for now. Okay, so
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Now, this new mission we have, what is this?
Another one.
I remember storyline.
And we're back at
Track
the
down
plate.
Nero
Tyler
O'Neill.
O'Neill.
Okay, I think at one point I said that Sarah worked for O'Brien. That's not true. O'Brien was the
Hit
guy
in the
with
air,
chopper
center field.
that took
Doyle
Sarah
under
away
it.
at the beginning of the game when she got stabbed in the stomach.
Makes the
And,
grab, one
went to
away.
a refugee camp.
And now it's the
Where, of
catcher,
course, now
Young
knows she died.
Sanchez.
So
3 for
obviously
3 with
Deacon
2
is trying to
singles and a
find
double.
O'Brien so he can get some answers. Because right now,
First
he
pitch
knows
just
she
misses.
died, but he really doesn't know
Robinson,
exactly what
in his
happened.
3rd season,
probably
he
wants
features a
closure,
4-seam
and by
fastball,
finding
a
O'Brien,
slider,
well,
a
that'll happen.
changeup.
Also, where is
There's 4.
Hammered, deep center field, way back there.
2 more.
On its way, out of here.
I have killed endless
That
amounts
was
of
blasted
breakers.
to the
I have,
moon.
run across
It's
some crazy
8-0.
people, you know?
Now
Dumped
it's the
out crazy
shortstop,
grandma,
Cal Ripken
O'Brien,
Jr.
And poor Booze Man, he's just doing nothing.
Smoked to
It
the
can't be
left,
very
base
fun.
hit.
Up in the tower,
So they get a
all by
man
himself
aboard with a
with
1-out
burning
single.
arm. Poor Booze Man.
Next is the
Okay,
designated
I will be
hitter,
right
Kobe
back.
Mayo.
Okay,
3
here
for
we
3
are.
with a homer and 2
It's time
doubles.
to get some answers from O'Brien.
And that one
What happened
wrapped
to the
foul.
waifu? Huh? You had one job,
All over
O'Brien.
the first
You had
pitch
one
fastball right there,
goddamn
but
job.
just a
And that
little
was to
bit
make
out
sure
front.
the
Got to let
waifu
it travel
didn't
just
die.
a bit more.
What did you do?
That
You were a
misses
little
the
bitch,
zone.
and you let her
1
die.
and 1.
So hopefully we can catch up to him and return that knife that the waifu had in her stomach right into
And
him.
that drops in for a strike.
How much longer are we going to be out here? We're just getting started, so roll your jets, okay? Get back to work. Brian.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2.
All right, O'Brien. It's Judgment Day, buddy boy. It is Judgment Day. Where you at?
And that one gets past the
Yeah, there
catcher.
he is down there. Little special snowflake in his
So
white
a
suit.
wild pitch allows the runner to
Tag
advance.
these guys. I'm not gonna lie, they have extremely cool outfits. Very post-apocalyptic. Love it. I need to get me
Line to
back.
left.
Okay. So
Beck
I'm pretty
brings
sure
it
I
in.
can
2
hide
down.
in these tall bushes. And
Brian
we're gonna have to
Roberts
follow
will
him.
hit next.
Now,
0
I'm
for
praying
3 in
these
this
guys
one.
have terrible vision, which normally they do in preseason games.
First offering, and it just misses.
Hey, Doc, how long before your job's done?
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Beck ranging back and caught on the warning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
That's all you're going to do. Just yell out, check the perimeter.
That's in there, and that is strike one.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, goes to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Tolia at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
Really?
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Oh, screw you. There's always got to be the one guy that foils every mission.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Seth Halverson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now at the plate, Rafael Palmeiro. In the air, center field. Doyle sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Time to confront O'Brien. What did you do with the white, huh? There's only one whitey.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Tattooed to
There's 5.
And gone. Now it's the right fielder, Ramon Laureano.
You are so smart.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Moniak makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Tyler O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one.
Really? See, that sounded to me like.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball.
Everyone was dead. 2 slaughtered. Horn, limb, goddamn.
And that's in the zone. Now 1-2.
The easy way or the hard way? The easy way. We have to check. Give the information that I need. And go back to digging your way through freaker shit, whatever the hell else you're doing out here.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And then we see what your friends out there have to say about you breathing in all this contaminated air.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
There's 6. God damn, the Orioles are fucking done.
On its way, gone. Another homer.
I went to the refugee camp that you said you were taking her to. Everyone was dead, so I'm going to ask you again. How did you survive?
We weren't there. We were diverted south to another camp. Like you said, Camp in Belknap was overrun, so we moved us south to a camp outside of Silver Lake. And now? I don't know. I was transferred to the police station. Wait. I can find out. I can check. You have one of our radios. That's I can't promise anything, but I'll check.
I'm not gonna go with you.
No, you can't. Please, you don't. Hey, you don't understand. I'll fucking shoot you.
Not before I shoot you.
Okay, look, if you're gonna fucking kill me, do it, okay? I did my job. Did the woman your wife? I put her on oxygen. I gave her an IV. I kept her alive. I got a lot of trouble for that. She was septic. She wasn't gonna make it, but I got her the mass unit. I saved her goddamn life.
O'Brien, report.
I have to go. Please, you have to get out of here. You don't know these men. You don't know what they're capable of.
If I don't hear from you, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna track you down. And I'm gonna do a lot worse than snap off an antenna.
He's not playing.
What's your wife? You're not the only one who lost someone that night.
Poor Deacon. I feel so bad for him. I know that was one of his big missions he wanted to get out of the way. Getting closure. Poor guy. Well, I mean, on the other side, now we know that not only did Sarah not work for O'Brien, obviously, but O'Brien seems to be a pretty cool guy that was trying his best. He said he was an intern in the first mission, so I would imagine he didn't know really anything. Like, he was a complete noob to the scene.
He's alive. How the hell is he alive? They were threats. He said that we were on that ship. They were going to get her alive. She was septic, so she wasn't going to make it, but he got her to a machine. He saved her life. He said it. He said he saved her life. She can still be here. No. But O'Brien is alive. If he is, Renegade Patrol. God damn it.
Renegade Patrol? What the? Yeah, man, have fun. You're screwed. Loser.
Move, man. A few days ago, I asked you.
Yeah, it's all kind of a blur.
Yeah, okay. It's a show. Guzman, I'll tell you about it later.
Even orthopedic doctors are using it. Orthopedic expert recommendation. Cervical traction pillow. Developed by more than 30 engineers. Each area has been professional to provide comfort.
When are we riding out of
Soon. Real soon. Look, as soon as your arm heals, we're going to be riding the hell out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, come on, Booze Man. You don't have to sound so discouraged. I'm out here doing all the work, homie. Okay, so right now, I really don't see any major storylines popping up. So for now, we're going to go here and finish
Thanks
this
for
part of
joining
the mission.
us. The show brings you
Huh?
Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Alvera's corpse.
All right, ready to go here. So in now for Colorado, Brenton.
Oh yeah.
Go on a walk.
Yeah, that's fouled
Game
off.
of Thrones or something. But good old
Yup.
Deacon, he decides to go vertical.
Comes up empty.
Well, I'm doing the Red Sox now. I need their finest shit.
That's what I'm doing with my spare time.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
During a zombie apocalypse. I mean, there really wouldn't be all that much to do.
Jump. Ready? Jump. 1. Ready? Jump. 1, 2.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Buchholz. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Way out front for strike 2. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs.
Yeah, I'm working on finest, like just doing the finest, so I don't have to come back in like October or November when finest comes out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
No wonder why I don't use you, Clay. Holy shit.
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-0.
Chilly night air and all that, but don't worry.
Michael Tolia batting with one down takes a strike.
Damn it. Okay, I need a beer bottle and some kerosene.
That one pushed to the left and foul. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Facility, I think, right
So
here.
a man aboard now with
Let's go
one
ahead
away.
and hop on the bike. And,
Good two-strike hitting right there.
Where you having?
A lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Mm.
Ball by the pitcher. There's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls.
Yeah, remember when I was watching racing and that guy flipped?
Struck him out looking.
Yeah, it turns out it was worse than I thought. 2 fractured C vertebrae in the spine, some broken ribs.
hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Yeah, I'm sorry for saying don't call the race. Really sorry. I was being selfish.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Oh, and it was 7
And now JD Martinez.
Oh, that is gnarly.
That one hammered, but cold foul.
Can't really craft anything yet.
Well, that's where you want to be right there, all over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, those are zombies.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And that's fuel right there.
Everything came together for him.
You know what?
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Line to right, and that'll be
yes.
Got messed up.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason.
Yeah, sadly. I don't have Amazon Prime, so I can't see if Larson completes the double or not. I hope he does.
So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak.
You don't want him to be only the second person in history to do the double.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the.
It's history, though.
Stands.
I am so stupid. I needed the fuel can.
I'd like to see it. I hope he does.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I am so goddamn stupid.
Jordan Beck in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nothing I can use around here, is there? Oh. Hey, what's up?
Swing and a miss.
What you doing, man?
1 out, bases empty.
Creeping?
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's right, burn, zombie.
Nick Martini in the box with 2 gone. And it takes a look at a called strike.
Ammo. Oh, God. Oh, God, not ammo. My bad. A beer bottle. Shedding time. You guys want to play a game?
And there's also the Indy 500.
Really quite good. Oh, give me that decapitation.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Perfect.
Feltner back to work.
I'm going to wake up at 4, watch the F1 race from Monaco, then watch the F1, and then watch the IndyCar race, and hopefully find a way to watch the NASCAR race.
Fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old,
and now maybe extra bases.
Yeah, but I'm broke, bitch. That's the problem.
But he's in there easily. 1 out, runner at second. Christian Campbell now at the plate.
Turn this bad boy on. Now the only question is, how do I want to use my upgrade? Oh, God.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. They pick up the run, and now it's a 1-run game.
The door shut.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Now what do we
that
have
one
here?
foul.
Did you track down the chopper? Was it the same guy?
Yeah, it was him.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Way back there. Out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-2.
No, look, I'm not stupid. I just want to find out.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second.
Run your fat ass, Poppy. God damn.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
Base hit center field.
A spark of hope in his life, but
stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now it's JD Martinez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off down the right side. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across bottom half of inning number 2. High fly ball down the left field line. out of here. A home run off the foul pole. One down. And now it's going to be Jason Bay.
Skill points.
Swing and the ball hammered left field. That one back.
Oh, wait.
Get out of town.
I am so stupid.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. And the batter now, Jason Varitek. That one missed. Rolison, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a change. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Let's do this one.
He circles the bases. It's 8-2.
Beautiful.
Here's Kike Hernandez. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down the way.
Wait, ability to activate focus while aiming a ranged weapon.
On a line, base hit.
Move and aim a ranged weapon with more precision.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And I just
Raffy coming to the plate now.
Over the
swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
That have been fired from your crossbow.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here is Christian Campbell. Ground ball left side, could be two. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
And these are tough choices.
First and second, one out. Now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game.
Those are some pretty good upgrades. Perfect. Okay.
Here's a rocket out to left. Beck makes the catch, and there's two away.
Damn, that sounded bad.
David Ortiz, the next to hit, doubled in his first debut. Here's a rip to short, but
these are so
and we're
loud.
back. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And a strike in there.
Helping them, but instead it makes my leg worse. Okay, where did you come from? You're not supposed to be.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Incredible.
0-2.
Stop. Wait. Shut your mouth.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
No, thank goodness. Woo!
Tovar stands in now and watches strike one.
Anyone else want to try their luck?
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls. Are you kidding me? There we go.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
There we go. 100%. That is so awesome. I love that.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now I never have to lose.
2 out, space is empty.
I actually like having. Oh my God.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Who's coming up here? Oh.
Got it. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Late with the swing there.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
We went out there. We stayed out there.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Sure, the trick's cool.
And Martinez.
Every step of the way.
He's already homered here in this one.
With Ultra.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Damn it, JD.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jason Bay. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 10-2. Now here is Jason Varitek. That's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit in the air out to center field. And he makes the catch. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike one.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean...
I'm glad they made, like, Team Affinity worth it.
With your breath. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then...
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Rafael Devers up to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beck on his way over. Corrals it. One up, one down. So digging in, Christian Campbell. That one hit to right. Moniak in position. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Alex Bregman.
Sanders and Keating from the front row. 8 laps, top 5.
That one out to right. Moniak on the move. Nice grab on.
He couldn't believe how
ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak.
Realized about sprint cars is,
late on that fastball.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
No ball, 2 strikes. You see it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He can't be touched. 12 straight strikeouts. Beck batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
I come home, I can tell him what I do.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's kind of opening their eyes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Martini stands in now and watches strike one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding this on. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Jaden Hill.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Reaching for it and breaks it in. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Going, gone. And they add a run. It's 11-2. So 1 out, nobody on. And here is... Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 12-2. Bay, the next to hit, takes outside. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
So far, Justin Sanders was bluntly honest with me.
And he's gone yard again. His third home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 13-2. On the mound now, swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 14-2. Next to hit, Kike Hernandez. In the air, right side, Moniak sizes this one up, snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Late swing, foul to the left.
Let's go racing up in turn number 4. We are free.
The 0-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Onto the track. And he made top of the 6th inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. So he gets yet another strikeout, 16 so far. Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And add another K, that's number 17. What a game. Goodman in the box again, takes the strike.
Like, I thought I had him cleared, and I just went into a 4-tire slide.
And a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Crash himself with that.
I'm real. I'm dead at Foxville tomorrow. He's going to straight line me.
Justin Sanders not happy with what he did right there.
Make it 8. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Christian Campbell.
I blew it in there on the restart and door bang Tyler.
Halverson back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center.
Holy shit.
Doyle makes the grab and a quick out, number 1. Down the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Battling for the lead with Brad. I literally was kind of mad about
to
the way,
short,
so wanted to win Hanford.
Tosses across the first, and they get Bregman for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for David Ortiz. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a right.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. That one felt good. It's 15-2. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And that one fouled off.
Hanford just ended up being one of those places that they clicked with us.
The other way. Beck hauls it in. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's Michael Toglia.
Keep Brad at bay.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
We're still right there in the hunt, 2 third places. Back to back.
That one's in there. That is strike 2.
We were all a little frustrated that we weren't winning like we knew we should be.
Those are really
just off the inside edge.
Together good runs at. We went on a good run there where we had
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yeah. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Like 4th and 2nd, spun out.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, that was crazy. He's not going to be too happy. And then, I got back to the pit and
just misses the mark outside the zone.
Getting out of the car and
this to center field. Anthony moving in on this one. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
I wasn't even out of the car yet. I'm like getting out of the car, still facing the car. And he come up behind me like yelling.
One gone runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. That one finds the zone. 0-1. McMahon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
There's a lot of respect out there, a lot of
foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Here they go.
Shake them a little bit.
We're back in a new picture here to start the bottom of the seventh. Tyler Kinley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Tovar brings it in with a nice running grab. Now it's going to be Jason Bay.
He's never wrong. He did that with me when I raced with him when he was young, so he never learned the lesson.
That's towards center. Doyle under it.
So him and I will get it worked out in another track one day.
2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek.
It's like a roller coaster emotion, yeah.
And the first offering is not close.
Completely different side of Korea.
Popped up.
But it's cool. 2 races into the California swing, Corey Day is having a rough start. With the DNF into Larry in the 17th place.
We're at the top of the 8th, so in now for Colorado, Jordan Beck.
For the high limit charter.
On the ground, right side, Campbell. First out in the top of the 8th. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nick Martini.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Brad Sweet is at the top of sprint car racing. He's better.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Doyle in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
We have in sprint car racing. Big peck energy. Brett Larks, silent assassin.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Enrique Hernandez.
Are you ready to go sprint car racing?
Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Lifted to left center. Way back there. He's gone.
I'm glad they made fucking PA worth it, you know?
And they add on.
But damn, it's a fucking grind.
Here's Rafael Devers.
What's the score of the Yankee game?
Fires over to first.
We winning?
To the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Damn, that game got out of hand fast, didn't it?
And a swing and a miss there. Kinley, the tall righty, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and he breaks his bat. Slings the first in time.
Damn, Campbell, the bat went farther than the ball.
Good late life on that inside fastball, ran in on the hands and got that weak contact, little slow grounder to get the out.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 17-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, David Ortiz. Foul ball there. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And that's ruled. All set to start the 9th in this one. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Misses off the inside, and a count 1-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
All right.
And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
Next one just misses. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. Tolia down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. They're down to their final strike. The Rockies down to their final strike. Outside low. And a count 1-2. Strikeout number 26, and that's the ball game. We just watched it.
Holy shit.
Try to boost more of their beer tonight. What's the site? Yeah, they're sponsoring it. They're sponsoring us. Yep. Those are fine over there. Just kind of need some room over here.
Adobe Lightroom just dropped the Select Landscape Masking feature, and it's a total game changer. I'm Potter. Yo, what's happening, guys? And welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to some more Days Gone. So, here's a question, and I'm being serious. Do you guys want me to cut out the boring combat and the boring side missions? Because there is a lot of story to cover, and your boy is hella behind. I mean, everyone else that's playing this game, they finished it. And I'm sitting here at like the start. I am slow. You know how people say to stop and enjoy the smell of flowers or whatever it is? Enjoy the roses? What was it? Stop and smell the flowers. That's it. Well, unfortunately, I took that a little bit too literal, and I spent an infinite amount of time on the most insignificant stuff. There's a huge story to explore, and I should probably stop waffling on and killing random zombies, so I might cut a lot of the boring crap out. Just so you know. Oh, it's her. Psycho Girl. Who won't?
Why would you want to leave? It's safe here.
I have to work.
Are you good? Tell me. You can tell me. Is Tucker touching you in places we're not going to mention? Is that what's happening? I know Tucker seems like a callous, old crazy grandma, but I don't know, man. Maybe she's got a soft spot for kids in a very weird, gross way. You can tell me, okay? If she did anything to you, I will beat her ass. Speaking of Tucker, I think we actually have a mission we can go on, because I really don't see any story modes right now, or story missions we can go check out. Yeah, there's side stuff, but no actual storylines. What up, Tucker? How's it hanging, you crusty old granny?
Whoever lied with a drifter or scars all over his face, carries a tire iron, goes by the name of Limbo.
Don't know.
He came into camp yesterday to turn in some bounties, have a few drinks. Seems like he didn't leave until early this morning.
Well, Tuck, I don't run security here, so why don't you just tell our guy about that?
He beat a man, Deke, and a woman to death. Bowman and Hewitt. Her face was so smashed in you couldn't tell it was her.
Listen to the background.
This asshole, Limbo, he's a local.
Alki says they've set up shop at the old Forest Service watchtower on the east slope of Three Finger Jack.
Yeah, I know where it is, and I'll handle it.
I thought you might.
Mm-hmm. Now, what did it for me? How about a shiny new gun? Or a tank with spikes on the front? Something to make it worth my time. I mean, I go out there, and you don't know if I'll come back. Those zombies are crazy. I like how she was talking about someone being beat to death, and in the background we could hear your workers, more like slaves, being whooped. Was it you? Were you getting the ass pounding? No? Yeah, that's right. You cut that wood. That's right. You cut that wood. Okay. Let me hop on the bike, and we will go find this guy named Limbo. That is a crazy name. People in this game have some pretty unique names. I mean, Deacon's kind of normal, but, you know, even Tucker's kind of weird. What grandmother is named Tucker? Tucker's like an old, crusty farmer's name. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Maybe it's me. I'm weird. I have the weird name. What am I talking about? Okay, so we need to go find this Limbo character. Where could he be? It's not on the map, actually. Maybe if I leave this wonderful paradise Tucker's made. Oh, yeah. This is my ideal place to live. You get some food, protection from zombies, and nightly beatings. It sounds like home to me. Mm-hmm. Tucker Psycho. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the most beautiful part about living here, the smell. It's like being on a tropical beach. Yeah. God damn, that smell is just, so beautiful. I wish they could bottle it and turn it into some type of perfume. Oh. Whoa. Do they have a park? Bruh,
they've got a park in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, Mom and Dad, can we go to the park and see the guards with the AK-47? Yeah, can we do that and go to the zombie burning pile? Please, Dad, please. All right, son, but you gotta eat your zombie foot before that happens. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna go to the objective. I will be right back. Okay, so I actually managed to find it. It was on the maps the whole time.
You gotta go after it now. They're getting away.
Go after who, Tuck? Slow down.
It's Roach. It's Roach. You know him. He used to ride with Leon and Alvarez. But I trusted him.
Damn it, Tuck, you shouldn't have.
No, he's taking the rest of our drugs and headed north. My boys arrested somewhere around Marion Falls.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Okay, then. Well, like I was saying, I found it. It was right over there.
And there's the strike.
Real ball was strike. Skimmed right over it, but here we are.
That's in there.
Bounty targets. Yeah. I am a bounty hunter.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's right, boys. I'm a bounty hunter. Oh,
Ezekiel Tovar in the box now.
So
no balls and a strike. McClanahan. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base pass with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge.
Got it.
I'm really new to this bounty hunter shit. I don't know
Back
what I'm
here
doing.
in Boston,
that's
and
right.
starting in this one, Ryan Feltner.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now, number 14. That's in there. That's strike one.
What's good, man? What's good? You thought you could shoot me? I'm gonna die. All right, you know what, boys? It's time
Swing
to
and a
break out
ball
the
lined
sniper.
out towards center.
I'm right here, bro.
And out number one on the grab.
I'm the guy in the denim.
Jake
that's standing in the
Mangum will
open.
hit next.
Really? It's a sniper rifle.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Headshot!
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
There's a swing and a drive.
Anyone else? Who wants to try their luck, huh?
That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. In there. Just beat the tag. It's a double. So here's Darnell with one out.
Serious question. Who here has a large nose?
Line drive. Caught.
I'm not a plastic
that ball
surgeon,
was
but I can
scorched,
fix
an
those
absolute
types of problems.
missile, and it almost
This
becomes
guy
self-defense
has,
as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Carson Williams, the next to hit, takes ball one.
See, I'm like a doctor with bullets, a doctor bullet. No, a bullet doctor. Yeah, you turn, just pointed. I am the bullet doctor. What's good, boys? No. Wrong gun. There we go. I like my 22. Kind of pathetic and puny,
On
but
the ground.
it's also fun. Salute your body. Thank you so
McMahon
much.
fires over to
Too bad
first.
you guys tried to
In
fight
and
the
over,
best.
and it could
You
have been
can't
worse.
win when you fight the best. Okay, now
Back
what
now at
towers up
Fenway.
here?
And now the first baseman,
You guys wanna
Michael
come out and
Tolio.
play? Hello?
And that one
I'm
just
definitely
misses
not a bounty
a
hunter.
ball and no
And I
strikes.
promise not to see in
McClanahan
your face
goes
and where I
6'1". He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup,
shot.
a curve,
But you still
and
got
he
it.
works in a
You know what's
slider.
incredible is that
Right
these
through there
guys
for a
had no
strike.
clue I was coming. When clearly I just killed all of their friends.
Swings through that one.
Go have fun. Here, catch that.
Next offering is down low.
Yeah, burn, you asshole. Now we can do this the easy way.
Make it
where
four
I shoot you in the head,
strikeouts in a
or the
row.
hard
Just
way, where you
cruising
go
along.
out, smoke it.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Have a nice little Cuban steak. That's disgusting. You know what?
That
Here.
misses.
You thirsty, man? Have a little gas. Stop, drop, and roll. Step. These guys, they're really not too bright.
1-0. One out, bases empty.
I know you're sorry to see a man burn to death.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, shit. Deacon is messed up.
1-1.
Okay, these fools just no
Next
matter.
offering is in for a strike.
Okay, we're supposed to try and find a tire iron. Iron.
And that one
I always
missing
said the word
low.
iron as iron since I was a kid because I grew up in the South, and people said iron.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first, and that quickly two away. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
I can't read. Okay, got it. Any juicy loop that I can pick up.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
I would really
Two
love
outs,
to get like a
bases
holographic
empty.
scope or a red dot or something on my
Strike
sniper,
on the inside corner.
22,
0-2.
because it's kind of hard to use. I'm not gonna lie. And also, Deacon
Swing and
has
a
a
miss.
shaky problem. Like, look at this.
Back here at Fenway Park, and now the DH, Cameron
It's
Meisner.
hard to aim with this gun. That's what I'm
Feltner
trying to
back
say.
to work.
And a scope would go a long way
That
to
one
make
to
that
first.
easy. Ooh, fuel.
Tolia
Beautiful.
takes it himself.
Okay.
Leadoff man
and a
retired
body
here
over
in the
here. Let me
second.
just loot this guy up.
Lau at the
I'm
plate.
going to loot these bodies and see if I can find any resources, and then we'll go to Tucker and turn in the entire
Swung on,
iron,
belted.
and hopefully we can get
That's
something
back.
out of it, you know, like maybe some new gun.
And that one is out
I
of
know I said
here.
the 22 was cool and all, but
That'll fire up the
it's not gonna
dugout.
cut it.
It's
a zombie
2-0.
apocalypse. I think I deserve to get something a little bit better than a
Cut off.
DP-22. Maybe like a, I don't
Lifted
know,
in the air.
something recent.
Moniak gets
A
under it.
minigun. Or a jet.
He makes the
A
catch,
jet with
and
a
there's
tank
2 down.
attached to it. With
And
nukes.
here's the first
That's
baseman,
reasonable,
Carlos
right?
Pena.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home
Roseman.
run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back. That'll make it out of here.
Man, poor Boozer. I've said this
The
before, but I feel
hammer's
so
one
bad.
out to right.
We're out here
It's
having all
3-0.
these fun experiences and missions.
And now here is number 14. Just
Poor
missed.
Booze, man. You know, he's got those big guns, big shoulders and muscles. He's used to being out in the world.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Can't even masturbate. I mean, his right arm got burned off. I mean, my man is
Good
struggling.
job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the
I
knock.
swear, if I
And
can't get a
here
gun,
is
a new gun
Jake
in this episode,
Mangum.
I am going to be
And first
eating.
offering is
This
fouled
22 is
off.
whack.
Runner at
Also, I
second,
think
2
we need to
down.
change
Bottom
the
half
paint
of
job.
inning number 2.
At first, it looked kind of good, but now I don't think hot pink is going to cut it. We need something a little bit more.
Now that's smacked to right center.
Like a Mac Black.
Great effort, but it gets down. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now Masataka Yoshida finds his way through base hit. And out to aboard.
You know, I have a name. You guys could call me Deacon.
Back-to-back singles. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Hits softly on the ground to third. Throws across the diamond.
Damn, you've been sitting here this whole time? You know you're going to get hemorrhoids doing that? That's not possible. I don't know. What's up? I got that tire.
Back here in Boston, out of the third inning, digging in, Jordan Beck.
Yeah.
And that is in for a strike, going 1.
Nice.
And he takes a strike.
0-2.
You know, I have no idea where he's
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now Mickey Moniak. McClanahan ready to fire now.
Thank you so much, Psycho Granny. You know, I would
And it's foul
appreciate
away.
a new gun. You know, you can tell your boy, since you're apparently in charge, and I don't see how an old granny is in charge.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight
I
strikeouts.
digress. If you could tell your man to not put all of the best guns
Aaron Schunk
behind
stands
a level
in now
wall, I
and
would
watches
appreciate
strike
that.
1.
As if I need to prove my mettle to buy a new gun. That's
Swing and a miss. There's that
I have never
changeup.
heard of such bullshit in my
Two
entire life.
Got
What's
it.
up, cowboy?
Back here at Fenway as we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Carson Williams. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And that's a base hit. And a board on the leadoff single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Oh, wait, what?
And they add a pair. It's 6-0.
Okay.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He's already homered in this game.
Ready to kill some bad guys, you know? Killing zombies isn't quite as fun. They don't really put up much of a fight.
This group of hitters did a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1.
I'll be right back.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, Tucker, okay? Stop by when I can.
Well, I mean, Tucker, I am currently on the job.
Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Lau around second, headed for third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. He's already homered here in this one.
We're almost here. I am so ready to skin some bases.
On the ground, 2 ball.
What's up?
On a second, they get one. They get the out, but the run scores on the 20.
That is not how this works.
Killing. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. On the ground at first.
What are we doing?
He takes it himself to the bag.
Locate Roach.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He swings and fouls one off.
What's that? It's empty. Huh. Okay. Well, this is probably a meth lab. It looks like it got exploded,
and that's strike 2.
So obviously, somebody was whipping up some drugs in here. Could this
Foul
be
ball, it stays 0-2.
That would be a fence post. Aha!
Another one. That's
I definitely want a fence post over my machete.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Have I missed something?
On the ground to third. And that chance handled. Zips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Okay, let me reload.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
This game has a weird glitch in it where if you approach
comes up empty, that's strike 2.
There's a pop-up that says your bike needs fuel.
Cut on a miss, and it's a strikeout,
I don't know why, but it does.
the
so
inning.
Hopefully if I sneak up, bike needs fuel. And now it's gone. What a
Back
weird
here at
glitch.
Fenway,
God
ready to go. Bottom 4.
That means I
Digging in
literally
is the
have to
switch
go
inning
find
outfielder,
fuel for
Jake
my bike in
Mangum.
order to get this to even work.
That one missing
right?
inside.
This
Anything in
game.
particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2 games to none. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to Tolia. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Pulls 2 in this one.
Okay, shit. All right, I'll see what I can do. But come on.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits off the monster. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Michael Tolia.
Yeah, right.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Tired of rolling.
There's the swing.
All right. I'm now on to the Rays.
Swings through.
What'd you say?
Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies.
I'll say, what'd you do? Fall somewhere? Holy shit.
205 pounds, and he was drafted in the
And let me guess, you flopped down on your bed and landed on all the bottles. Oh, not the Gatorade bottle.
Notches the strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
I mean, I'm not done with the Red Sox yet. I'm currently earning PXP with Yoshida, but you can call Red Sox done, basically.
Carson Williams. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Oh, shit.
Getting fooled up there at all.
That's unfair. See, I'm shooting his tire.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Look at this guy. He thinks he can run. I've got the fastest bike in the game. I've got the peak crotch
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Oh, I
would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He's just having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center field. Doyle sizing this one up.
Come here. Really? I'm going
And
to
there's
tip you
one
off
away.
with a bullet.
Cameron Meisner now at the plate.
That was the slowest bike pursuit ever. See? Told you I wasn't going to kill you.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. And the batter now, Brandon Lau.
Is that about it?
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
I want to understand. You took.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Junior Caminero, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
I'm not falling for that.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So they're at the corners now. And now, Carlos Pena.
Leon! Did he have like
Base hit and a run in to score.
Who?
St. John out.
He lost his car keys?
Trying to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day.
Oh my god.
Look at every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center.
I know, you miss, like, you can set down your car keys and fucking miss, like, I know I put them right here. It's like your keys get up and, like, grow legs or some shit.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes...
Like, I swear, I put them right here.
Now here is Jake Mangum. This one red, but foul to the right.
And then you walk away and somehow your keys are magically right back in that same place. Yeah, I know I just didn't look over you, but somehow you looked right over them.
As the runner scores from second, in safely with a double, his second of the game.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're taking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
In the air, out towards
Or you can plant your keys in a garden.
Missed the play.
Dad did that.
Welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck, in there at the knees for a strike.
Like, we knew they were out by the garden somewhere, he just didn't know where, so we had to literally dig up all the plants again.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Moniak, batted with 1 down, takes the strike. And they're at the knees. No balls, 2
Oh my god, I just want to be done with team affinities.
The Rockies, hitless so far in the game.
I don't know what it was. Some weird name. But where? Oh, is this it? Oh, that's what those are.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
So we have one of those. Man, Deacon is a nice guy. Look, I know he seems rough
in the
around
box
the edges,
with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Just to get that girl a present.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2 now.
What a nice guy. What a sweet, nice guy. I know if it was me, I'd be looking out for number 1. And
back in
everyone
Boston,
else would
here's
not
the
matter.
catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Hill
back to work.
But then I'd dump their ass empty out.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Carson Williams getting ready to hit.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me out. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
I ride like 3 miles and I need a fill-up.
1 down, base is empty.
What? Seriously?
Right through there for a strike.
This craziest bike on earth does not need to top up that often. There is something wrong with this bike. Hey, what's up? It's the Drifter.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit.
Drifter. Definitely not Deacon the badass that saves you guys from dying. No.
God damn it, Carson. Why are we going 2?
Way too much of a turnaround first there.
I hate that shit.
Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. In the air, left field, Beck. And that's the 3rd out.
I got you a rock.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite-level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
That's in there. Strike 1. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And swing and a miss.
Take a shower, get a can of Axe deodorant, you know, I'm just saying.
And a ground ball to first.
I feel so bad for her.
Takes it to the bag.
Although that does say a lot about Deacon's character.
Back inside Fenway Park. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
I don't know what she was in. She was like living in a house in this like
swing and a high fly ball right field.
So I went to Boston, right, to get doubles. I don't even know how many doubles I have, but I know it's not the 11 I need.
Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Out to short.
I mean, honestly, it looks like a badass.
Sends it to first.
She mentioned she had to get up early. I can
2
tell
down,
she's
bases
not at all happy
empty.
being
Carlos
here.
Pena
You know,
will
Tucker
hit
makes
next.
the camp out to be not a paradise,
That one
but
inside. Look out.
place to work and live. But I mean, why do you guys need guns? You know, there's guards here with guns.
Who's your catcher?
To me, that doesn't sound
2 down, nobody on.
Bottom
of the 7th.
Zombie apocalypse. It sounds like a slave master grandma that's making
now fly ball to right center.
You are my catcher until I get Yasmani. Do you understand me?
Like a healthy relationship to me, you know? If you're going to be a community, you should be nice to people, you know what I'm saying? Move, bitch! Okay, so I need to top off.
Ready to begin.
You know it's going to be hard to cut ties with Ted Simmons and Bellinger, right?
Every time I park my bike,
No, for me.
And that's strike 1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. He hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
222 credits. Do you guys see this? Really?
And the pitch.
I mean,
swings through it for the catch. Went back to the curve, and it was a smart choice.
A gun's 3,000 credits.
Farmer digging into the Rockies.
Excuse me.
Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
$200 for gas, 3,000 for a gun. How does that make any sense? I would hate to see how much a ham sandwich was around here. Good God.
Excuse me.
Can you not stretch next to my bike? Huh? Ugly boy?
Wings through that. Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Damn.
Three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 1-1.
Obviously she's not going to be okay, but if she's a zombie,
and that's in for a strike.
Or a freaker,
the Rockies yet to pick up a hit here.
Somewhere along the line.
Swing and a miss. Out to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be number 14.
Go ahead and prepare for the tears to flow. The emotions
popped
to
up.
I need to buy a PlayStation Portal.
He's got it. And there's one down. And now the right fielder, Jake Mangum.
I don't know, man. I just feel so bad for Deacon.
This one in the air, center field.
What up? Let me in. Oh, yo, Boozman, what's up?
Makes the grab, 2 down.
Boozman's up here.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Boozman, which I haven't seen Boozman in a minute. I am very happy to hang out.
And that is out of play. Hill, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
Hey, what up, Boozman?
And a foul ball.
How's it hanging, bro? I'm just going to stand there in the doorway until it's daytime because apparently cutscenes only happen at day. Don't mind me. Oh, I just peed myself. It's been so long.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Hey,
Travis d'Arnaud digs in.
You're not answering the radio.
Oh, he is sweating.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field.
Oh, Booze, man.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And here is Carson Williams.
You know,
that one is blasted left field towards the monster. And it's off the green monster. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow. To second, pulls him off the bag. Now it's the DH,
Everyone's got to act
Cameron
tough.
Meisner.
It make you sick, you know? Oh, here we go, flashback. See, if it were me and there was a chance of being infected, I would tie off
Ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home.
I don't know if that would
Yeah.
but I would imagine that
He will score. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Picks himself up in RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Brandon Lau. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Beck makes the catch. And that is that.
Here, I'll show you what you're looking for.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Jordan Beck. McClanahan back to work.
They're all a little different.
That one fouled off.
Big, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
And foul ball.
One hand around the flower, and the other hand at the stem.
And now 2-2.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Oh, yeah, but not 200.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Moniak in the box again, takes the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Shung in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. McClanahan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect.
So what else do you guys make? Like chemical weapons, WMDs, shit like that?
No. At least not me.
Yeah?
It's in my contract. None of my research can be used for military purposes.
So she does work for Nero, and they did accidentally start the zombie apocalypse with plants. Unless she
Hey, there's more
was
here.
involved.
Wait,
Oh,
stop.
come on, the water's gonna be great.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
Well, I didn't mean to stop that.
Come on, what is it?
It's a long story.
Well, it's okay. We can just walk. I like walking.
Wait, what? What?
So, why don't you tell me about your plants?
Really? Okay. Well, this particular genus is Andetischus.
You want me to ask?
It means not native to this area. You can thank Ogden for that.
Who? Oh, shit, I asked.
Peter T. Ogden, first explorer to come through this part of Oregon. He and some of the other early explorers
What?
with all their medicinal herbs.
He's like, oh, shit, I asked.
Oh yeah,
Now they're really
dude, this was an amazing game.
First white explorer.
Oh, look at you. Being all
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Don't buy into all the biker stereotypes you see.
this just I don't mind doing the grind, right? But when the grind takes like forever.
strange little backwater paradise.
Yeah, Jack actually.
I only have 100 PXP with Yoshida. What the fuck?
No, he did not. I'm kidding. Jersey Jim's an old buddy of mine. Patched
Okay, we need 4. No, the color storm.
He's funny as shit.
Well, I have to be in the lab.
Cause I didn't do the Yankees yet, right? I started off. Well, I'm building theme teams around these teams, you know.
Yep. And bring me 3 plants and don't crush them.
So I'm getting the cards, you could say, a little bit faster.
I love Deacon's personality. It's so sassy but charming at the same
So
time.
I got Jeff Hoffman already. I got Colin Cowser, and I got Yoshida.
Boring personalities that are borderline cringy.
I'm now working on the Rays, which is Lau, I'm pretty
Start
sure.
by buying a motorcycle and getting tattoos and a beard. You get the idea. By the way, can we
Yeah.
take a moment to appreciate how goddamn beautiful this game is? Look at it. We've got the lake. We've got the almost Arizona landscape. We've got the mountains. I don't know if it's Arizona.
I'm gonna have a lot of packs after this.
Like maybe near the Grand Canyon, rocky.
Are you doing the same thing I am?
And you see the giant mountain covered in snow in the background. So beautiful. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm saving all mine. Give me the highest possible chance at pulling fucking
I
Otani.
should, but I'm bad at retaining information, so yeah, I don't. But my goodness, this looks.
Alright, we're going back to Costco.
Nature can come up with some beautiful canvases. What is this?
I just need 4 doubles. I possibly could get them here.
It would say where we are, but it doesn't. Okay, so we need to find lavender. Right. Of course. Now, if you were lavender, where would you be?
And welcome into the ballpark.
I see
Happy
one
to have you
right
with us.
here.
Diamond Dynasty
Well,
Baseball coming your way on the
We'll
show.
just pick that and just smoke it. That would
Just
probably
about
be terrible.
set. Getting the nod in this one. Shane
wonder what smoking
McClanahan.
lavender
What's the
would be
word
like.
on him?
That'd be
Power
terrible.
pitcher.
Oh,
He's going to
man.
speed you up with the
I see more
fastball
lavender.
velocity, and
In fact,
out of
I
his
see
hand
all
will
lavender
explode the
right
breaking ball.
here.
Very difficult for hitters
I
to keep
have
that
this
front
bad
side
feeling.
closed
This
and
one?
hit the ball the other way because they
I
know if they're not
see
ready to pull the
it
trigger,
overtly
the
started
fastball
the
will
zombie
beat them.
apocalypse with her research.
And now,
I don't know
Ezekiel
how that would
Tovar.
be possible, but I don't know.
What,
Somehow, like,
do Boston fans not like Bregman?
No, I'm talking about.
like,
Oh.
what
Swing and a
experimenting
miss
with
there.
plants, right? I have no idea how it started. We'll find out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Exit his zone for a strike. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
0-2. Got it.
Especially because some of the fans called Judge overrated last year.
Fielder, number 14. And that's way high. And it's 1-0.
This 10 minutes.
Yankees won 13-1. God damn.
it's nice. It's kind of sad because you went from this innocent guy.
Max Fried is 7. Max Fried 7-0. Holy shit.
Everything's right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Zombies to stay alive.
God damn.
That's a really crazy jump.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle makes the grab.
I think we snuffed fucking Atlanta.
About Deacon and his life before the apocalypse. He had a good thing going for him.
No. I know, but Atlanta, like, you know what I mean? Like, they.
It's really hard to find tattoos that are as cool and as nice as you. Okay? So what I need you to do is.
Yeah, you would. I'm pretty sure they wish they signed them.
And there are two down.
No idea how to survive, but you're pouring sweat.
2 out,
you're
space is empty.
But the NL East, that's a hard division.
You know, put alcohol on your blood.
That one laced to center and a base hit.
You know, worst case scenario.
And that keeps the inning going.
I don't know.
You'll have to learn to beat it with
Seems like he got exactly.
I mean, the Nats, they're rebuilding, but the Nats, like, aren't terrible.
Hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good.
Travis d'Arnaud.
The team that I think is the worst in the NL East, in my opinion, are the Marlins.
Every time we see this guy, he's in poor health.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So that's
even when they had Stan, they were trying to rebuild.
The shortstop, Carson Williams.
I don't know. Which one would I prefer? Him getting his wife back or Blues Man dying? No, that's wrong.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They take for force.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. His wife seems really charming, so I would hate to see her be permanently gone, but I mean, she's dead right now, so who knows? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Hope you guys enjoy. And until next time.
So in now for Colorado, Michael Toley.
Oh, yeah.
Outside corner, there's a strike. McClanahan, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Over to first, and quickly one away in the 2nd. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer.
And welcome back to another episode of me wearing the exact same
Hold on. I gotta go let my dog out. You gotta go potty?
Sandy, you gotta go potty.
Okay, I'm back.
I never bathe, ever. Bathing is a sin. It's disgusting.
I'm not watching the dirt race tonight.
I'm joking, obviously.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
Days gone. So we actually have a mission down here. We need to find
swing and a miss.
Yeah, but there's a.
and go do that.
Eh.
So can I get some I lost my machete.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to watch it tonight.
There's a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Shit, brother. My arm's feeling, I'll try anything. And
Sugar we head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Cameron Meisner.
Okay. Sorry, brother. Just.
And ball 1.
We're right north, I swear to God.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
That one to first, and it goes just foul.
I know some people get hella annoyed with that. I mean, I would, if I'm being honest.
That one is downstairs.
Okay.
And it's 1-1.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, R.I.P. the machete. I didn't realize it was nearly about
puts it in the air out towards left center. Beck has a beat on it.
Let's get out.
Calls it in.
I have a feeling there's a zombie that would like to come say
now
hello.
The third baseman,
oh
Junior
my God!
Caminero.
Oh, see, Chucky boy. Fuck, bitch! That's right. Don't you dare walk near me. This is my town, bitch. Okay.
In my town, bitch. In my town, bitch.
Makes the grab.
How's it going?
Top half of the third inning, so in now for Colorado,
you know what?
Jordan
I think
Beck.
It's time for you to meet my friend, Mr. Knifey. Okay.
McClanahan back to work.
I didn't realize zombies had
that clips the corner.
Oh my God. Wow, bitch. I'm not here to play zombie
swing
baseball,
and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes. The homie Booze Man needs to feel better.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's good.
Oh, God.
Like, he does not take games serious. Like, oh, shit.
Out is 0-2.
You know, it might be a good idea to learn how to duck.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row.
Learn the rules of dodgeball. Dodge, dip, duck, and dive, and dodge.
Strike 1.
God damn.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Bigger than average. Like maybe some fat zombies. No, that wouldn't work.
Got him.
The only way a fat zombie could do anything is if I...
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Carlos Pena. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Is that lavender? What is that? That's not lavender.
He was all over that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
And now here is number 14.
If I hit into one more fucking double play.
Not in time. Great effort there.
It's 0-0 in the third. I'm playing on rookie at fucking Costco.
Out to center.
Alright, and then back to Mike. Yes, I will take that ball.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Now the left.
You're gonna intentionally walk Yoshida? Fuck you.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Okay, I know I could probably go back and open up the Nero checkpoint.
And the righty deals. That's smacked on a line to center. Makes a nice running catch.
I forgot how many outs there were. I guess I'll take a sack fly.
Next to hit, he's 0 for 1.
Hey, what's up, boys? Key and Peel? Bunch of goose? Yeah, okay. brains in.
Late swing,
You guys
foul
have to be
off.
comedians to think you could take me on a win.
Mangum on third. Yoshida at first. 2 out of the inning.
God damn. Okay, remind me not to go down
That's
there.
the ball. Outside.
That would be extremely stupid. I mean, look at this. Look at this. And they're traveling. It's like they're birds migrating
That
south.
misses.
Or
And it's
wherever
2-1.
birds go.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this
Holy
count
shit.
with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
God damn.
And a base hit into right.
They go wherever they goddamn fucking want to.
Nothing. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite.
Yeah.
Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One run across. Williams headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise you put a great swing on it.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Fly ball down the line. Moniak. He's got it. And that out of the fourth. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. That's through there for a strike.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Goodman. The changeup missing, and that is ball 1. Slider right there. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
There's no way that I hit it.
Wow, Darnell, great throw.
So many years out there for me to loot. Oh, he died.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
Yep, one more. Come on. Oh, that's right.
Swing and a miss.
What you gonna do? Right.
Bottom 4, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena.
More like loot heaven. Grab that just in case. I should probably go back to the crossbow if I'm being honest, but
fouled off left side.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there.
This sexy pink job. I just wish they were a little bit better.
They'll circle the bases. It's 6-0. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder. And there's a foul ball.
Or however you say that name.
Nobody
I'm
on,
not good with bikes,
nobody
guys.
out with a
Always
run in.
1-on-1.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I just tell myself to win. All right.
They say you win.
Booze man, what's good? I got some lavender for you to smoke. That would taste terrible. Not that
Just a slow ground ball this time. Farmer tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. 1 for 2.
Summer's back, sir. He took me out to Bear Creek. We're picking lavender.
Fly ball to right. Moniak. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
I got out today.
2 down, bases empty.
Actually,
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off.
Just give me a couple days. Okay, just right up north, like you said, and get out of this shit.
Outside.
That's outside.
Sure. Yeah.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Don't even stress about it. Just poor cat head.
Worm burner into the outfield.
Hey, listen, brother. I'm sorry, man. I know
Joey
you're
gets
going
on
through some
base
shit
and
right
keeps
now,
it going.
But, you know, I'm a homie. I'm trying to
Well,
help
it certainly
you out,
feels
man.
good when you can
I
win
don't
the
have
at-bat
another friend
after
with
being
the
down in the
sexy-ass
count,
tattoo
up
scalp.
against it with
For
2 strikes
scalp
right there.
tattoo.
Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield, and
He's got it.
Dude, the Rays. Why can't I fucking...
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolio. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike. Poor Booze Man.
Just
I don't know. I have
missed.
this thought that keeps appearing in the back of my mind. I remember hearing, maybe it was in this game.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. And here is
Come on.
Kyle Farmer. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Hold on. Hello?
How are you doing?
Nothing. Why?
I tried to call you earlier and it went to
That one
voicemail.
fouled off.
I didn't get my phone didn't ring.
You home by yourself?
No, Mom's home.
Base is empty, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th.
She got back about an hour ago.
On the ground to first, Pena. And he handles it himself
That
for
was
the
a
out.
short party.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Yeah, big swing
All
and a
right.
miss.
I'm down by
2 out, space is
I'll be
empty.
home in a little bit.
All right. The dog just went outside like 10 minutes ago.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Yeah,
And now the
starting to rain.
shortstop, Carson Williams.
All right. I'll go on. I'll go on and get her.
That one ripped.
No, leave her out there right now.
All right.
It has the
Yep.
distance.
I'll bring her in when I get
And they
home.
take
All right.
one on the board. It's 7-0.
I'll give her.
Now a chance for Cameron Meisner.
Yeah, she was whining out at the door, so I took her outside.
Measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
All right, I'll be home in a little bit.
All right.
Hits in a row for him here.
Bye.
Just
Bye.
a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Fucking phone started black. You know how when you try to answer a phone call, your phone goes black, then it'll turn back on, then it'll go black again.
Center field.
Maybe you'll be okay. I don't know, but I have a
Yours don't do that?
Grab 1 pitch and 1 out.
It must just be an iPhone problem.
Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the crossbow because honestly,
Junior
the fuck?
Caminero will hit
fun and all,
next.
but it's just
0 for 2.
Mine does for some reason.
crossbow is more effective. With the sniper, you have to hit a headshot to get it
Well
killed.
struck
This
right field.
ammo is
That
plenty.
one is back.
All the trees you can loot up, get plenty of arrows, and this thing is like a
He
one-shot
muscles
kill.
that
So
one
I
out
think
the opposite
crossbow
way.
is probably
It's
a
their
little bit more
second home run
effective
of the
than a
inning, and
sniper.
they tack
But
on
plus
to
I've
their
got the
lead.
22.
It's 9-0.
And again, I wish you
Drilled
could
out
snow
towards
spear
left center
22.
field.
Try
Beck
and use
going back.
Just, I don't know, third person
Say
perspective is
goodbye
not
to
the
that
best.
one.
Okay, so
Another
more
one.
story missions.
Back-to-back homers.
Ew.
He's done
Story
it
missions?
again.
No.
His second homer of the
Here we
game.
go.
And they add a run. It's 10-0.
Turn to Copeland's camp, talk to Copeland.
Pulls it in.
Wow, perfect fucking fly out.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jake Mangum.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner.
Oh, no,
Well,
never
hold
mind.
that thought.
We're going to
as
Psycho Grandma. It
top
says
of the
gear up
6th
for the
inning. So
ride.
in now for
Does that
Colorado,
mean I'm going to get a better
Jordan
bite?
Beck. His first at bat was a strikeout.
But I'm down for some upgrade. You know, the pink crotch
That's in
rocket,
there at the knees
it's
for a
alright,
strike.
but it's just, I don't know, it could be way better.
Next
And
offering
have,
is
like,
in
you
for
know,
a strike.
some type of crazy, souped up pickup truck with spikes and a machine
And
gun in
down
the
on
back.
strikes he
That
goes.
would be nutto.
That's a
Okay,
Baker's dozen
we have
strikeouts for him in
obviously
this
I need
game.
more fuel for my extremely
Hot
thirsty
shot to
bite.
third.
Now, what's up, Bite? You
Sends it
thirsty?
across to
Huh?
first.
You
2
need
quick
some more
outs to
fuel?
open the top of the 6th.
Incredible.
Chunk swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
When my dad gets home, I'm gonna ask him if I can use his card to get my Peacock subscription back. Because if I don't have to get off the MLB, I don't want to, you know?
Hill back to work. Swing and a liner, base hit out of the right center field.
I mean, if we want, we can always play co-op tonight.
Third hit for him today.
To like take, to like take a break from like Team Affinity, you know?
To the double, I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The batter now, Travis d'Arnaud. Swing and a ground
Oh yeah.
and that's
Are you getting off or you sitting in the party?
and the 0-1. That's inside. Runner in scoring
All right.
position. Nobody.
No, I was just wondering if you were staying in the party and we were watching together, or.
She wanted to come with us, and then Deegan's like, listen, I
This
don't
to
know.
third.
We should have done it. We should have done it. She would have been
McMahon
safe
fires
here.
over to first.
And honestly,
All right.
I think
One
she
away,
would've been
bottom of the
good for those
sixth.
fans. You know, he would have had
So
company.
digging in,
He
Carson
would've had
Williams.
someone feminine to talk
He's already
to,
homered
you know,
in this game.
Deacon's a badass, obviously. Lots of testosterone, giant balls. All we had to talk about
Squirts
is
away a little bit.
motorcycles and beards and beer, you know? Maybe having a female around would have been
Yoshida
good for
leads off
conversation.
second. With
Then that'll give me time to charge the
Now it's in the
headset.
hands of a bunch of rippers, and oh boy, I just can't wait to go catch up to them. And,
out to short.
You know what?
Tovar.
Holy shit.
Will throw to first, and they got him.
Although I don't want to be
Next
their
is the
ripper, I wanna
designated
be
hitter,
my ripper
Cameron
that rips
Meisner.
Their rippers up. You know what I'm saying? I have no idea. Okay, so here's the storyline. You're safe now.
Rip to third, but handled.
I'm not.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go.
Yeah, I am not having fun
Were we on script?
with the Rays.
Where do you stand?
So when you do the Rays, have
The
fun.
wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
I am good at ripping up flesh. Just get in there, cut it out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. That one the other way. They got it for out number 2. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought I was crazy, but you, my man, you was off the charts crazy.
Yeah.
Hard ground ball base now.
Well, I mean, obviously, his only friend is
So
currently
runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm not here to save a girl. I'm here for
Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
And he had a badass tattoo, so.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. They get one, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives and he can't hang on. And that extends the inning.
In this equation, there's only the outcome.
Here's the center
of
fielder.
everyone dying. Yeah, man, get out of here. Okay, let me just go ahead and grab some resources. Now, once I
Swing
get
and a
base,
ball
what do I
lifted
wanna
to
do?
center field.
Another baseball bat.
Drops
Okay, let's see where I'm at right now.
Real scary with your blood on the wall. We are many. We are one. Is that what you say when you guys have your little orgy parties? Oh, no, we're many, but we're one in this blood. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Listen, I am going to destroy you guys. I'm gonna cut your face. I'm going to chainsaw you. I wish. If there was a chainsaw in this game, I would be the happiest man alive. I got to figure out what I want to do. I mean, I've got my crossbow. Oh, let me craft some bolts. Yeah, we could use the crossbow, I guess. And over here, we have more resources, ammo, lovely. Although burning is fun. Gather them and tremble. Oh, you guys are going to be trembling. I'm going to slowly cook your ass over an open fire. Yeah. Make a ripper steak. What? Well, now, what is happening here? What are you? Are you a ripper?
Yeah.
This guy looks like he's crazy. Man, what type of drugs are you on? You know what? Let's go for that sexy clean headshot. You're not going to turn around? All right, then. And your spine.
Dude, I'm gonna have so many packs coming my way, like, it's not even funny. I feel like I'm Daddy Dumu right now.
Come on. Keep them printing that there. Jesus, fuck!
I got her.
I don't have no problems putting that up there. Go on. Get down there. Yo.
Come on, Star. Come on.
Hi, baby girl.
So what were you saying when I said I feel like I'm Daddy Dimmu?
Do you all
No, you started laughing. You said, yeah, something.
because whatever you're smoking, I think I need to get booze banned.
With all the packs I have, I said I feel like I'm Daddy Dimmu.
Oh shit, this dude has got something. Really? Oh my god, what weapon is that? There we go, that's right. Come on, sister, bring it on. Oh,
Alright.
got taken down by sticks.
If you want, you can come by the stream. I'm still live. Have been for the past 5 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh, hold up. My god, what is that? It looks like it goes to a combine.
Alright.
And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Good God. All right, then. Well, I'm
on the outside corner, and we are underway.
I'm not going to leave you. I just want to, play with this for a minute.
Just missed.
Again, you got taken down by sticks. You guys are pathetic.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Down here? This must be their underground temple.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Guys?
Next to hit, Ezequiel Tovar. First
I
pitch, and he just misses.
I just, wanted to give more information about joining your
swing and a miss and a slider.
You don't have a phone, I couldn't call and leave a message. And you don't have
Fall
a
off
website.
foul.
Because the internet
One out,
doesn't work
bases
anymore,
empty.
So the natural thing to do would be to come in here and just
strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Hunter Goodman. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
How did I miss that?
On the corner for a strike. 0-2. Got him. Strike.
Oh, shit. Who is that?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, number 14.
Come here, Rippers. Oh, you guys are going to live up to your name.
Line drive. Puts it
Wow.
away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
He's got it. There's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Ripped on a line.
Just a weird question.
And makes the
part
play.
about joining a cult
Second inning, set to go. So in now for Colorado, Michael Tolia.
Just wondering.
Ready? Jump. 1.
Just a random question.
2. Ready? 1, 2.
Why couldn't you grow your hair out?
Swing called strike.
And get some badass tattoo? Would that be too normal? Too civilized? Okay.
Lay down.
Okay, let's go down.
Get off my table.
And hopefully this time I can use my
Make
ripper axe.
it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I'm sorry, I'm sick of the head. For some reason, decapitating rippers is fun.
Kyle Farmer stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Rose Sparks is a fast-acting, long-lasting.
And that's in there at the knees.
Designed to reach your blood sugar quicker, so you can be ready when it matters most.
That's a strike, and it's 2-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Okay, all right. I need you guys to calm down.
Ryan McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
And the best way to get rid of a germ
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
There we go. Now that's beautiful. Look at that.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and it's a 1.
Now I know that hurts.
And we're back, bottom of the second. And now it's Travis Darno at the plate. Felder back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Moniak, long run on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
How am I missing these shots? Incredible. This is why I wish this game was on PC. Yeah, try me, bitch. I should not be allowed to play games with a controller. Good God. You know what? It's time to activate super slow-mo. Oh, yeah. All right, crackhead. There we go. Grenade. Nice throw, you freak.
Hammers that one deep left
Come here,
field
crackhead.
and forget it.
Oh, you can take a bullet, huh? Not bad.
Travis d'Arnaud will touch them all.
Incredible.
It's 1-0.
Now, what is this? Ripper Club?
Carson Williams
that's actually
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Like an off-road vehicle, I
But you
think.
just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
No,
Swing and a ball
prefer
lifted in the air
machete.
right field. He
It's a lot
just
more
missed
play.
it. Moniak makes the play, and there's one down. Now it's the DH, Cameron Meisner.
The remaining Ripper. I'm going to go for a perfect headshot. Oh, there's more Rippers. There's there's more. Okay, all right.
Ripped
you
right
shot me.
field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's
I really
gone.
appreciate that. That was a legitimate reason to burn your
A
staff.
massive home run. It's 2-0. Lau at the plate. Into left center for a base hit.
I'm not even going to lie.
So a man aboard now with one away.
You want this?
Now here is Junior Caminero.
Trimble. Oh, no. I'm so scared.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it.
Man, I'm not scared of you. You're a bunch of ball-headed
Their
weirdos.
third home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Yes. Crackhead with the temper.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Tell me, Rippers?
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-zip. Number 14 in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
I don't even know what else crackheads would believe it. Oh, that's right. Right in the arm. Right in the arm.
Line drive.
Machete time.
And a base hit around first, digging for two. Well, he thought about two, but he's got to first safely. Jake Mangum digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
I am such a terrible shot.
Farmer
Guys, listen,
to Tovar on the first double play, and on to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck.
They're out to tax us to death.
Clips the corner, and that is strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offenses work hard. It's shut down inning time.
Sugar Shane notches the strikeout.
Trust me, I really want to
And
be
now the
a
right
crackhead.
fielder, Mickey
I
Moniak.
want to join the Illuminati too.
In there at the knees, strike
Okay,
one.
look, I've got to hit a perfect headshot on this guy. And miss.
And a
One
big
more
swing
time.
and a miss.
Stop moving.
0-2.
And I'm on.
Got him swinging.
There we go.
2 out, space is empty.
Oh,
Next for the Rockies is the DH,
You got
Aaron
taken
Shunk.
down by a
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Shunk goes 6'1", 205 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Got him.
When you're 13, you know they get you a nice
Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
13-year-old boy's gun.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center.
Okay, let me just go ahead and loot these
Doyle
guys.
makes the play,
Thanks so much.
and there's one down.
I will take that. And
Here
oh my
comes
God.
Travis d'Arnaud. He's already
Holy
homered
shit,
in this
now
game.
That looks like it hurts. You're gonna have
This
a lot
one
of
smoked
problems
out
with
to
your
left.
neck tomorrow, my man.
How the fuck am I supposed to hit doubles if I...
If your partner is being secretive with their phone,
2 down,
you need to
base
do
is
this now.
empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams.
You know
Fly
what?
to right his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one the other way. Make
Central
as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle.
Popping a few skulls every now and again.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh,
Zero
I have
balls, one
such
strike.
a terrible shot. Oh.
There's the strike.
Hello? Yeah, listen, sir. Oh, they got old man as a crackhead. No, you're young.
Swing
You know,
and a
you
ground
won't
ball
say.
out to short.
Seriously.
In plenty of time to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
There she is. Hey, what's up, girl? I'm back.
Tovar now in the box.
All right, Lisa. You okay?
Comes up empty with a swing there.
Lisa.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bottom looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Hunter Goodman. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
1-1. All right, that's what I like it. I need you to run
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 1 and 2.
Stop, no matter what. You ready?
And down on. And
Poor girl. Oh, yeah, run! Run as fast as you can. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, walk there. For sure. Seriously? You're that slow? Let me show you how to book it.
We're gonna take a break.
Huff some paint, take a little bit of coke. See, that's it. That's all I gotta do. That's probably not the best for your health. I'm only joking. Just don't do that. It's YouTube. I'm allowed to say dumb shit. Okay, you know what? Come here, bitch. And you know what? What's wrong with your body? Come on. Oh, shit. Heal. No, not binoculars, Deacon. Heal. You know what? Just stand by, boys. Stand by. Here, catch. Oh, I do love a nice morning barbecue. Nothing like the smell of crackheads burning. Oh. Why are you running straight for them, girl? My God, you're crazy. Oh, now she books it back. That's right, double time, right back. Guys, stop it. You can't defeat me. Oh! Peeled her scalp back. You know what? If I was a really disturbed human, I would peel their skin.